Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made, guys. So welcome everyone. Let me go ahead and fix my camera a little bit. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hopefully you guys are feeling good this morning. Let's go ahead and say good morning to all early morning crew here. What's going on, Joey? Pecco's Red. How you doing this morning? Hope you guys are feeling well. John D's in the house. Good morning, Alex. Poise is here. Mr. Hoyt, K Dog, Romeo Lives, W Kevin, Manzor, Trader 852 is here. Welcome, guys. Thank you for all popping up here nice and early. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and see what the market is doing for us. I haven't taken a trade yet. I've been looking at a couple things, but I've been very busy this morning, so we're gonna go ahead and maybe take a look at these opportunities together right now. Together is always better, guys. All right, so I have a little level marked out up here that I think we could get to. We came down here to this Tory down here. We came back up. We're breaking out of this one. Looks like we could be getting a little bit of a move to the upside here at the open. We have a fresh new all-time high here, guys. Congratulations, anyone who's long. I know that Mo is always long. We got overnight high sitting at 23,613. Also, it also happens to be an all-time high. Okay, we've got a little bit of a gap here. I believe it's on the 15 minute, the 12 minute, the 5 minute, the 5 minute. No, we don't have a gap. I don't know. Maybe that was on the 1 minute. Yeah, it's on the 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute, maybe 3 minute. Yeah, it's on the 1 minute, 3 minute. A little gap up here. See if the market comes back up here to fill that in. And right now she's looking pretty strong. Pretty strong. Obviously, this could be also fake out. We don't know. All right, some targets to the downside could possibly be. We've got a couple little levels down here. Let's check out the 30 minute. We've got this whole big imbalance down here that was left by the last night's pump. That closes up somewhere around 23,555. Any further than that, we have the daily open here at 23,504. Man, we pumped quite a bit last night. These Asia sessions, London sessions have been better than the New York session. All that movement we got overnight. We got some more imbalances down here. I don't know if we'll get that low, but if we start breaking these levels, then we'll chart down there as well. Let's go back here. Things are looking pretty pumpy right now. Yeah, I wanted to see that long, but unfortunately, I was charting here with you guys. All right, so we got this pump here, major pump. W Mutara, what's going on? Good morning. What's up, Greg M? Nessa Suarez is in the house, guys. Team Crypto, good morning, brother. Smooth Tang Clang's in the house. Music's too loud? All right, give me 1 second. Let me know, guys, if the music is too loud. Let's see if the music is too loud. All right, let me know if that's better. Let me know if this is better, Joey. Good morning, Romana. Yeah, some songs might be louder than others. Yeah, let me know if this is better here. That's good now? All right, cool. Yeah, if it gets too loud at any point, just let me know, guys. All right, cool. What's up, Adam? Mohammed. What's up, Mad Moxie? All right, we got everybody here now, guys. Everyone's here now. All right, I am looking for... The market's moving pretty nice this morning. I hope it doesn't stop once the bell rings. I really hope it doesn't stop. Let's see what the ATR is at the moment. ATR has gotten a 4. We were at 3 earlier today. So she is getting a little stronger. So it's a nice little pump here. Okay. We got news today at 10. So I think we should probably have some opportunities before then. But the closer we get to 10, we may have to pump the brakes and wait for the news to come out to see what reaction the market may give us. Right now, market looks strong still, very strong. Could get a little bit of a dip down here just to close this up. This would be what the young kids call the inverted fair value gap, right? Bang, 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 bang. Maybe it was down here too. That inverted fair value gap worked down there. Here we just have a regular gap right now. Good old gap on this side. This looks pretty pumpy still. Think we dump sometime this session? That could be. Juan Carlos, Byron, what's going on, guys? Good morning. Eagle Eye says, what's up, my peeps? Yeah. How you feeling today? I think who was it yesterday? It was Joey. I think you were having a rough day yesterday. All right, Joey, you feeling good today? Feeling better? I think it was Joey. Or was it? No, Eagle Eyes. I don't think it was Eagle Eyes. What's going on, AYA? Let's go. Did you get that last push-up yesterday? Yeah, I believe I did. I got that last move of the day. I didn't go all the way. I think I took profits around 77. Great day to trade, says Alex. Yeah, I think so. I think today's going to be way better than yesterday. I think the brutality might be over. Yesterday was a brutal day to trade. Oh, you almost blew your account, but got it back to break even? Yeah. God is good, brother. God is good. You know, on days like that, Joey, I was thinking about it later, man. If you ever feel like that, just take a break, man, and just get on your knees, man, and pray. And just tell God, not to pray for your trade, but just tell God what you're grateful for. Tell him everything you're grateful for, brother. It'll get you in a much better state of mind. I think it's difficult to trade when you're in fear mode. You know, when you're backed up against a corner, you're in fear mode, dude. It's fight or flight. You're not making good decisions, so you need to kind of ground yourself and say a prayer, man. Just read off all the things you're grateful for. Tell God everything you're grateful for. All right, we're getting a little bit of a push back down here into this gap. Let's see what happens here on the open. We got about 5 minutes left. About 5 minutes left here before the Wild West opens up for business. And right now she's looking a little bit dumpy with these last two candles here, but it's still too early to tell. Yeah, sticking to your rules is the best thing you can do. Yeah, that's your safeguard. Those are that's like your I guess you're calling them your railings, almost kind of like, I don't know if you guys ever went bowling when you were a kid and you had those bumper guards, like the little bumpers, the gutter bumpers, so that way your ball wouldn't go in the gutter. I think it's the same thing with trading. If you don't stick to your rules, your ball is going to go in the gutter. You're not going to do so well. You might get wrecked. No, nice, Zero Cool. That's cool, man. Zero Cool, praise. MC Hammer had a good song back in the day. Yeah, I think it's a song called You Gotta Pray Just to Make It Today. Remember that song? I don't know if you remember that song back in the, I think it was late 80s, early 90s when Hammer was in his prime. I think he's a minister now, if I'm not mistaken. Locked in today, Joey? Good, man. Good, brother. Good, brother. I'm happy to hear you locked in today, man. You know, days like that serve us well to kind of put us back on course. And luckily you escaped with minor bruises. But days like that serve to kind of remind us why we created the rules to begin with and how we can become better traders. You know, if we stick to the plan and instead of trying to, hit it out the park every single trade. I think that's really what's been helping me a lot recently, is just being able to take the small losses and take profits as soon as I feel like it's time. You know, like I'm in profits, take profits, you know. All right, guys, good luck. The market's opening up here in about a minute, but she's already showing us all kinds of strength right now, all kinds of volatility. What's my bias for today? I try not to keep a bias, Zero Cool. I just try to mark out levels on my chart, because when I have a bias, I sometimes tend to want to stick to it even if it's not going that way, and I end up trading against the charts. So I'm in the camp that says no bias, just levels. And if the market starts to work towards those levels, then those could be my targets. But as far as having a bias, I try not to have that. I found for myself that it's been very dangerous to have a bias. Very dangerous. Right now I'm seeing the candles are looking strong though to the upside. She did break out. She is looking very strong. Think we can get a move higher on the open. We will see. Okay, so they closed up this little gap in here. See if we do anything with this one now. Right now the market looks very strong, guys, to the upside. We'll find out if that's the course she wants to keep here on the open. I'm in a Bitcoin short, but it went against me last night, so I'm a little bit underwater at the moment. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Good luck. Let's give it a couple minutes here for the action to settle in. We closed in the gap already, so this is gone. All right. Now she's going for that all-time high again. Going for that all-time high here, guys. We're about to set another all-time high. New all-time high set. This market is crazy. Yeah, I can show you guys my entries. When you want me to show you my entries when I go into a trade, but just don't, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't copy me on trades. Like, do not do that, because you're never gonna learn that way. I'll show you I like keeping it on this chart because you get more information. But when I do go in a trade, I switch over to the other one. All right, and I'll try to keep you guys on the same page with me as I do take those trades. But I know a lot of people have said that these charts here give you a lot more value than me constantly being on the other charts. But I will switch over when I have a trade coming in. Right now, the open, I'm probably not going to trade unless I see something very, very nice. Longs look super. Longs look super duper. All-time high after all-time high. Can't go wrong with going long on the NQ. At least we don't have an open at the VWAP. That's something I'm grateful for today. Another gap fill here, perhaps. Nice rejection from that new all-time high there at 628. Let's see how far down she takes it. The strength is brutal. She's definitely punishing shorts this morning. She broke through our Tory trend line here at 620. Next level. I mean, this is just hypothetical. Our next level is a 618. I'd be at 640. Just about 640 there. Okay. Wrinkles are really loving this move to the upside here. This got completely filled in. Good morning, Bridget. No stop in this market, says Joey. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's like a freight train. Super freighty. Very strong. I might try a short here in a little bit if it does close the way that I want to see it. It might not be too wise though, but we'll see. Nothing yet though. Still looks very strong. On the 5 minute, we have a huge gap. I mean, not gap. Basically, imbalances on the 5 minute. Pretty big. Let's see here. Yeah, all the way down to 540, 594. Looks like we'll retrace this move probably. Maybe at some point. Been completely flat, no trades for me this morning, not even in the pre-market. This 640 hit is critical here. If she can break through 640, and she's gone. 640 could just have some could have some resistance just because it is a 1.618. A lot of traders use that as psychological level to take profits or maybe to short. This candle's still looking very strong. No signs of a reversal just yet at all. Came right into our little box here. This would have been a good entry for a long. All-time highs keep getting adjusted. Yeah, right now we have a lot of liquidity stacked at 660 on the book map. Does she go there immediately or does she wait a little bit? That is the question. What's up, Protector? Sam B, good morning, brother. Yeah, great job on anyone who went long. Yes, could have some potential to the downside. ATRs are now 9.6. Just pushing. She might want that. She might want that 660. She might want that 660 early morning here. Why not short it? What's going on, Mo? It can't go up forever, says Mo. Mo's over here just counting his Benjis, man. He's looking like, what Lamborghini should I get next? Mo's got that long from like the bottom. of last week's low. Good job, Mo. Waiting for that big dip, says Sam B. Can't go up forever. Famous last words. It cannot go up forever. I might take Mo's recommendation that it may not go up forever. Could be setting up for a short scalp here. I'll let you guys know in just a sec. Nope, not yet. Don't like the way that candle closed. Maybe this next one, maybe. Still very strong here. Shorts would not be recommended right now. They are, for me, would be a short, like a scalp short, maybe 10 points if I'm lucky. But I really do think she's gonna want that 660 level at some point here. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Okay, maybe not. Let's see if this is a good idea here. If not, we'll find out soon enough. Music is changing when you switch tabs. Is it really? Why is that? You mean changing volume levels? Oh, you mean the volume levels? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me fix that. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Don't be like that already. Don't be like that already. All right, looks like she wants to go a little bit pop higher here, but whatever. 30 bucks. Oh, man. Come on, NQ. Are you serious? Should have left it alone. My fault, guys. My fault. Let's see, chart, have it at 40. Project X. Okay. And what a short that would have been. All right, we'll regroup. The Chinese watching today? Yeah, you saw that, right? They got me. They got me. They got me, bro. They got me. The Chinese guy got me. He's like, oh, look, he moved it. He moved it. He moved it. Yeah, lesson learned early in the morning. What's up, no skills? What a short. Yeah, 30 bucks, bro. 30 whole doll hairs. Still like the shorts. Anyone who thought I was crazy when I went short there, ICT had texted me this morning, told me I was about to go short. That's why I went short there. Did that make sense? Did you guys understand why I took that? Because ICT. Let's see if she bounces here off this Tory trend line from this morning. Profits, Joey. 30 is 30. You know what? You're right. I never thought of it that way. No, I'm a little bit ticked off because it went right to my target as soon as I took profits there. And it wouldn't have even stopped me out of break even. That's the funny part. But you got to protect your positions. Once you're close to a TP like that, that's like 30 bucks in 10 seconds. You're right. You know, let me smack myself real quick. Get myself back to reality. Like Rabbit said from 8 Mile. Is the music good now, guys? Everything's good on the music? Risk management? Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. For sizzles. 23,610, want to hold or we go lower for a buy? Mom spaghetti. There you go. So good and delicious. Yeah, that was a huge flush all the way down. Look how big that flush was. That 5-minute candle was at 33 points, man. If only, man. If only I had the cojones to hold it. I gotta work on my cojones. Have to work on my cojones, guys. Knees are weak. Yep. Arms are heavy. Levels are good. All right, thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. That's how I feel when I trade. My knees are weak. My arms are heavy. Yeah. Thank God for trading in Jesus' name for sure. All right, looks like she wants to break down from here. Does not look like she's going to hold. Yeah, we've got imbalances all the way down to about 595, 590, I would say. About 590. So I don't know if she's going to go there now and clean them up. But we do have 590 imbalances. You'd wait for 10 a.m. news? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. When do we go long again, Birdman? I'm looking. I don't see anything yet. Right now, remember, whenever you're going to take a trade in a certain direction, you got to have a reason, not just like an itch or an inclination. So right now, my reasoning is, do we hold this overnight high? Do we hold this trend line? And do we start putting in some bullish candles? Then maybe we can entertain a long. Just like up here, we got rejected at the 650 level, and then we started putting in some bearish candles, breaking this trend a little bit, and that's why I took that short. So same thing has to work on the other way, or maybe there's just more shorts. You know, the shorts don't have to be completely done with. This looks like an opportunity for a short here, possibly. Yeah, I should have taken that one too. Yeah, we have those imbalances all the way down to basically the VWAP. So watch for that. She may want to go clear that up. Yeah, the imbalances are all the way down to 592. Basically the VWAP. Head and shoulders. Dump trucks are pulling up. There we go. Yeah, I would have shorted here. Just wasn't ready for it. Snuck up on me really quickly. All right, we got those imbalances taken care of. Now we're creating imbalances on the way down. So watch for a quick pop here back to clean these up. Well, we have a laser light show down here, a lot of intersecting trend lines. So we do have a lot of reason to bounce from the 580s, 568 area, 570. Good short, anyone? Good short? Good short, guys, if you got short. More down. More down. Let's see if this level will end up holding. A lot of intersecting trend lines here. Could be, could be. Let's see if the quadruple Tories are the triple Tories. Oh man, the triple Tories, they were not strong enough to hold it. It's not even a twin Tory, it's a triple Tory. Oof, oof. They're dumping. They're dumping, guys. They are dumping. All right, so we're filling in this whole imbalance here from last night. That pump imbalance. This whole box I have here could be something the market wants. Could get a relief rally here. Back up to VWAP possibly. See what the wrinkles have to say about this. Is Tory gonna hold them down on the way up? I broke the gal's back. Oh man, news in 10. Next wave of dump trucks are here, says no skills. That's a triple Tory. Triple. $587 was my entry long for 60 ticks to 100 ticks. Good call, good call. We just filled in all these imbalances here, so I think that's a good idea. And I like the way the Renkos are shaping up here. So I'm going to probably enter long here, guys. I might add to this position if it comes down a little more. We'll see. 590, 589 looks pretty good. Take it off right there. Got a $1.80 on. Yeah, now she's looking interesting. We got news in 7 minutes and 20 seconds, guys. Careful. We've got imbalances all the way up to 596, so she could want to go up there to 596, but we'll see. We had a triple Tory. This area here is going to be important, I think, for the rest of the morning. This was resistance, resistance. I mean, support, 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 support. Let's see if it turns into resistance now. We'll see. All right, this little area right here, guys, was support a bunch of times. Okay, support, support, support. Could turn into resistance now. So if you guys are thinking shorts, this could be an area where if she does get rejected from and you see some bearish indications, it might be something to look at. But I said she does have imbalances up to 595, so filling in these gaps up here may not be a bad idea either. But she could get held down by this level later on in the day if she continues down. You got into a short at 93. 6 minutes before the news release. Yeah, we got a news release, right? So the 15-minute high is, let's see, that's the orb high, right? 15-minute orb high is the all-time high, basically. Interesting. Looks like they're looking for more shorts here. Possibly. I'm set. Oof. Oof. Look at that. Man. Good thing. Good thing you didn't get short, guys. Good thing you didn't get short there. Let's see how she reacts here at this 15-minute orb low and this imbalance area here. Good morning, J Ray. PKM, what's going on? Gold box says lower. Love seeing you short that scalp. Oh, thanks, PKM. Yeah, I don't get many gold box traders in here, but nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. So yeah, we're seeing this little area here that might get filled in before we go anywhere. Troy says, what's the setup? Right now, we're waiting for the news to break, and then we'll go from there. These moves are wild. No buy her 500. We going? Can you trade news on Bulenox eval? Yeah, you can trade anything on an eval. RTY was leading indicator off open. Red off open. I caught some NQ shorts. Nice job, stock pursuit. All right. I am thinking we go a little bit higher here. It's pretty pumpy. The news might be pretty pumpy too. We'll be patient here, wait for this news to break in the next 1 minute. Then we'll play her off of that. We got reasons to believe she's going to higher. We got reasons to believe she's going to go lower. So let's see which one prevails. Wrinkles look very strong. The 5-minute candles look pretty strong too. Doesn't mean it has to go that way. RTY is ripping, is it? No, RTY is dumping. Holy smokes. Yeah, RTY is dumping. Big divergence there. Yeah, good call. Good call on that. All right, we get this news in the next 10 seconds here. Careful, guys. Okay, we got the initial dump. Now possibly go higher. See if they could break through this 15-minute orb low and the VWAP. That also reminds me the VWAP is right there. Another reason to be hands off. Another reason to be hands off. The VWAP. Friday low is target for the shorts. Yeah, looks like sellers are absorbing this move. Sellers are definitely reloading the offer here. That's what it looks like. No real big moves here yet, though. No big volume yet. No big volume just yet. This could lead to something here. Okay, she gets held down under this 580 level. That means she's probably going to continue lower. A little too early to tell just yet. Looks like my Bitcoin short is coming back into possible profit soon. Nothing burger? Yeah, nothing burger yet, but just let things cool down a bit. This is going to be a battleground here, guys. This 580 level to the VWAP. This is probably going to be a major consolidation area, balance area. Just careful. She could keep it here for a while before she goes anywhere. She's going to fight for this level here. Got the twin Tories there also. No more walking pad? No, not today. I noticed that with the walking pad, I don't focus as much. It creates a lot of also background noise. So what I've been doing is walking in the morning and then working out in the afternoon to get my exercise in. I feel like a little bit more locked in when I'm sitting though. I feel a little more concentrated. Love these shorts. Yeah, the shorts are looking nice. So we did get that rejection from the 580 and the IB low. The 15-minute IB low did give us that rejection. Gold block is not necessarily ICT. A lot of gold block traders do believe that the gold block is something that ICT uses, but he doesn't disclose it. But it's not something he teaches. What's going on, Captain? We could get a pop here from this 560 level, guys. Could get a pop. I might try this. I might try this long here in a sec. She didn't sweep, but sometimes she doesn't have to. I'm gonna let this candle close out and see what she tells me. Nothing yet, guys. All right, we're getting a little push here, back down. A little bit of another push. Will she bounce? Will she bounce is the question. Okay, there goes that sweep. That's why I didn't go long there, because the sweep did not come in. The Renkos did like that initial move higher, but I didn't like the candles associated with it. But this could be a little bit of a pop here. We'll see. Those buyers are still there. We'll see. We'll have to wait for her to strengthen up a little bit more. Right now she looks like she needs milk. She needs milk. Let's see. I'm Mr. Quiet today. Let me go and start singing for you guys. I'm just trying to pay attention to the charts right now, guys. Up 340 on that one short. Good job, Sam B. I'm trying to pay attention to these charts right now. I'll start kicking it with you guys in a minute here. It's looking pretty good for the upside. I'm gonna try a quick little cheeky long here. Let's see where I think we might go on this cheeky long. I don't think we'll get much from it. Take off that cheeky long. Keep looking for more trades here, guys. I'm just trying to scalp the market because it's hard to say what direction should go in. Right now, we're coming up against that 580 level again that I was warning you guys about. That's why I took profits pretty quickly there. This level here could serve as resistance for the remainder of the morning. Now that we're under it, so that long was not going to be a long hold for me. If we get above this and then above the VWAP and we started trading higher, then for sure. Right now, the shorts look way better. Shorts look way better right now. Way, way better. More better, more better. Oh, you mean like my... Oh, okay. My bad. The mic volume is low. Sometimes it does that on its own. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Yeah, be a little bit more specific with the mic volume thing, because sometimes I think you're referring to me. Yeah, it does that. See, it went all the way down again. I don't know why, man. Sorry about that. Well, thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it does that. I got to check it on my own from time to time. Let's see with the Fifey. Actually, the Fife's not even on. The Fife's not even on. Hold on, guys. Testing. Yeah, there we go, man. I don't know what the heck. Thank you, man. I appreciate you letting me know. No skills. Wow, that was bad. You guys should let me know that earlier. Let me see if everything is working. Wow. New project X. Yep. Okay. Main screen. Good. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate no skills. Let me know for letting me know. I don't know if the NQ is going to continue higher. It's more likely she goes lower of VMK. Hoping for a pop back off the orb. Yeah, my guy's locked in. Sounds better. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Letting me know. Yeah, right now I'm not a believer until we break higher above this 580. If we break above the 580, then it could be possible. Right now she looks pretty strong here. This last candle here looks pretty strong. This one that's forming right now. Looks pretty strong. Just trying her hardest here to absorb that sell pressure. I'd like longs a lot better above this area. They're still kicking. The buyers are still kicking, guys. This would be a horrible long push. We're coming up against a lot of resistance here. She's going. She's making the run for it. She's running for the border. Nice job here. Nice job. How is the top looking on the TPO chart? Yeah, good question. Let me go ahead and take a look at that. That's a huge sound difference. Yeah. Smooth mic, smooth trader. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you letting me know. Get the orb low. I'm in long, says Greg. Yeah, longs look better. Let's take a look at the TPO chart real quick. Nice rejection from there. This could be leading to lower prices. You don't have to worry about the TPO chart. It is definitely tapered off. It is tapered off, so there's no worries there. You're good to go. More likely we come back to this 560 area, because that area doesn't have that much volume. It does not have that much volume at all. More likely we see downside. Yeah, this 30-minute candle looks very bearish. Indeed. The opening candle, that is. All right, she's getting above 580. She really wants to be above 580. Going right to that VWAP area now. Okay, watch this again. This could be where she wants to head. I would say possibly yes. What a push higher here. Almost there, said Joey. Yeah, she is almost there. Thanks, Cap. Yeah, Mo's been long for like 2 weeks already. I think he's working on 2 weeks. 2 weeks long on his trade. Okay. This candle's getting retraced, but it could get a bounce from the 575 area. Let's see. Let's see if that level starts acting as support now. Mo's long from 22,850. Oof, that seems like a pipe dream away. Did you guys notice the delta trap down here when before it reversed? Right here. That's a little delta trap right there. Oh guys, I wanted to let you guys know we have Bulenox expiring, I believe, tomorrow. So if you want that 91% off, it expires tomorrow. So does Apex. Apex expires tomorrow. All right, 90% off Apex, 91% off Bulenox. All those expire tomorrow. So I would not be surprised if everyone else expired tomorrow too. Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify. I think Tradeify does expire tomorrow, to be honest with you. I saw their email for 35% off Tradeify. So if you need any evals, if you need any accounts, I'm not even trying to push this on you because I want you guys to use the codes. But if you need accounts, they're going to expire tomorrow. So come tomorrow. I don't want to hear anyone say, oh, the 90% coupon is not working. It's not working because it's going to expire after tomorrow. So between today, guys, and tomorrow, if you need any accounts, rack up on them now. Okay. If you guys need to know what the current deals are, make sure to use that. Make sure to use the pinned comment so you can see the prop firm matrix that we have. The prop firm matrix will let you compare every account. Just pick the drop down on every account. Just pick it, and then you'll see who has the best deal right now. You'll see who has the best deals, and you can just compare apples to apples, okay? And then you can see who has the best deals, total cost, how many accounts you can use. Right now, Apex does have a deal where it's 90% off and 140 across the board for activation on any size account. Bulenox has 91% off. Take Profit Trader has 40% off with no activation. Tradeday has also 40% off, no activation. And we have Tradeify 35% off any account right now, okay? Just wanted to let you guys know before it expires. I almost forgot to tell you. I'm going to remind you guys again before the end of the day, but just in case we get a new set of people in here, just keep in mind, we're expiring tomorrow. And Armana just confirmed that Tradeday deal is about to expire as well. The best prop firm I'm using right now is Tradeday, guys. I like Tradeday a lot. But they're all good in their own way. Like I have every intention of trading with Apex this year. I want to get my consistency better so I can trade a different strategy there. Maybe copy trade a bunch of accounts, you know, just hit these base hits like we've been doing recently. And that's it. That's my goal. But I like them all. If I wouldn't be partnered up with them if I didn't like them. But right now, I think that for my current setup, Tradeday is probably the best. I like Take Profit Trader too. Obviously, they're both kind of the same, in my opinion. All right, this push down looks pretty good here. This could be a continuation to the downside, guys. I might want to try the short. We'll see. Shorts are cooking right now. Goreen says every time it goes to 581, you get short. Nice. Smart move. Everybody's got their strategy. Buyers are trying to absorb this. I don't know if they can. And now this area looks kind of choppy. We have wicks to the upside, wicks to the downside on a 5-minute chart. Shorts obviously still look better than longs, but it's hard to tell when they're going to go. Taking a quick long here, guys. I don't think I'll hold it for too long, but we'll see. Let's see if it pushes. If it turns red on me, then I'm going to get out. All right, I think we're going to get out of this. Could want to turn this around. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go the other way. Nice kaplunk. It made the sound kaplunk on that one. No real reason to go higher. Just the price action looked pretty good there for a sec. But now she dumps, most likely here. Let's check the ATRs right now. ATR is 11, okay. Not bad, not bad. A lot of bull traps being set right now. So she does look rather weak. Let's see if she sweeps this 554 level to the downside first. Free fall incoming, says PKM. Yeah, it looks like that way. Might be coming soon. A lot of sell pressure around that trend line there. Let me take this one off. It's being respected more. Let's see if she drops here. Could be a drop incoming. now the strength is kicking in. She may want to have you believe that. She may just sweep here and then drop again. We'll see, we'll see. Sweep might be coming, guys. Let's see if we can get it. She'll probably drop more than the sweep. It looks like she probably will drop more than the sweep. But we'll take the sweep if we can get it. All right, cool. Take that sweep. Think she's going to keep going possibly here. Think she's going to keep going. I'll give it to about right here. Nope. Sellers are still kicking. A little more off right there. Nice little drop, nice little drop. Good job, anybody holding these shorts. Friday's low is the target. Yeah, thanks PKM. Appreciate you, brother. Price is currently trading near Derriling range. ES is diddling and diddling. Terrible, horrible, and no good NQ, says Pecos. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Looks like my Bitcoin trade might actually be going green soon. That would be very nice. Very nice to see. Next target to the downside that I have is the 517 area. And we have that daily open down at 504 as well. Could be an area where she may end up soon. This area here did end up working as resistance. So that was pretty good. No real reason to go higher though, to be honest with you guys. Everything's been cleared up here. She may continue dropping. Unless she just wants to piss off a bunch of traders. She might go back up here. TopStep or TPT is better for 50K account? I think TPT is better than TopStep for a 50K. TopStep, you're going to pay $200. TPT right now is 100, and you can get daily payouts. You have to trade the eval for 5 days, but you get daily payouts after that. So everyone I ask, they like TPT better. Jiggy, welcome to the channel. Canuela? I don't know what Canuela means, but welcome, Jiggy. Appreciate having you here. This push higher looks decent, but they might get clipped here at the trend line again. Like I said, no real reason for her to continue higher. Like all the imbalances have been taken care of up here. But we do have this level up here that hasn't been fully filled yet at 600. So she could move up to 600 if she wants to. Right now she's dumpy though. We have a bullish divergence happening right now too. Let's see how she reacts here at the trend line. Next level is 580 if she wants to go there. Yeah, exactly, pal. After 2K, you can start withdrawing. Take Profit Trader doesn't have Project X though? No, I don't think they do. No, Joey. They don't have Project X. But they do have, I think you can trade it on TradingView, which is like close to Project X. All right, she may want to go hit that 600 mark, guys. She may want to. That's why you got to take profits when you're in profits. You just never know. Rejected. We'll see if it holds. Rejected. There was a big buyer in this area before, or big buyers maybe. We had this absorption. Those buyers might step in again. Five-minute chart candles, 10:05, 10:10 should hold price lower. 10:05 and 10:10. Yeah, quite the rejection there. Pal, if you like TPT, you'll love Trade Day, man. You'll love Trade Day because they have first day payouts too. But they don't have the trailing drawdown on the funded. If you pick the end of day, or if you pick the trailing, it's not unrealized. It's not unrealized trailing. It's just regular trailing. Joey wants 592. Like a Julienne salad up in here. Wow, man. She is brutal. Brutality. Crushing the little hearts right now of the bulls. Crushing their little tiny hearts. Crushing tiny bull hearts. Now she's moving a little higher here. Maybe she'll make it up to that 600 this time. Perhaps, perhaps. She doesn't get way down here again. Let's see what kind of pattern we have going on. If there's any resistance happening. The resistance. Alright, she broke through here. She used this as support. She'll end up holding. Not so bueno right now. This could be a rejection from here. Looks very rejection-y. She could have trapped traders here waiting to take out this level, and she might just go lower now. She could have trapped these traders in here trying to go higher, get this liquidity from up here. She could just reverse course now. We'll see though. Really do need to get above this trend line here, and we need to get above 580 in order for the bulls to really take control. If not, these are just bull traps. Wick double 1 minute. Price keeps getting rejected on realized dealing range high. PKM. Break the 580 up and we go fly. Yeah, 10 Wozy. I think so too. Is trade day more expensive? No, trade day is the cheapest one right now. 59 bucks for 50K. Use the code SmoothTrader. You're good to go. What's up, Jenna? Going pretty good. I'm green on my eval right now. I probably won't be trading any fundeds until after the FOMC meeting this week. Manzor said beautiful. Bill Sink says like a julienne salad up in here. I don't know what a julienne salad is. I'm not cultured enough. Chart color, very good, bro. Thank you, ALF. Thank you, ALF. It gets a little busy sometimes. I try to take stuff off, but these are important levels. These are important levels. I want to just keep you guys informed. You know, it's a little brighter than necessary, but it looks good on screen. That way you guys can see clearly. You can see clearly now that the rain is gone. Yeah, if you've never used Trade Day before, man, give them a shot. I think you'll really like them. I went from trading them in the background to really singing their praises, man. Especially after the customer service response I got from the CEO of the company himself, instead of like having just some random, you know, overseas person respond to me. I had the CEO actually respond to a concern I had, and just a regular concern. It wasn't anything like dramatic or anything life or death, but it's much better than some. Especially TopStep, you know, their customer support is really bad. They never want to help you out with anything either. So I really like that. It means a lot to me, and they're the cheapest right now. So load up on the trade days while you can. Looks like they're trying to pop through this level. Looks like they're trying their hardest here. They're trying their hardest, their very hardest. Rip your long stockings. Good job. Yeah, we're at 580 now. We're at 580. Let's see if that 580 will hold us back. If not, we go to 600. We got that VWAP there still too. Whoa, said Joey. Famous words. Crack and correlation between the three, says PKM. Short from 580, says Dylan. Let's see if we get this cleanup here. Clean up on aisle 6. Clean up this little level here, possibly before going higher. Get an orb. We have a 1045 orb now, right? Coming up soon. Right now the orb's at 592, the orb low. Says Joey. Give him orb. Alright, just cleaning up that imbalance there. Let's see if she'll fill it in. Bears are working overtime right now, trying to get this price back below that 560 mark. I don't know if they'll be successful in doing so just yet. Maybe they will. The question now is, will this level hold? Will this level hold? This looks pretty dumpy. Okay, she's all filled in now. Let's see what happens. Oh, there goes the dump. Everybody was getting so bullish. Look at her. Everybody was getting so bullish. Careful, bulls. It ain't easy being cheesy, guys. Remember that. Certainly ain't easy being cheesy. Do 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 do. Got a little bit of a dump there. Sell one. Oh man, she looking dumpy, guys. She's looking certainly dumpy. Might be looking for a short here around the 565 mark. Nice trapezoids there. Okay. I'd like to take a short from 565 if I can. We'll see if we can get it. See if we can get it. Day so far, Zakaria is pretty good. What's up, Khan? How you doing? Beautiful rejection, says PKM. David Schnitz says, does your code work on trade day? Yes, it does. You can use code SMOOTHTRADER, no spaces, capital S, capital T, or you can just use the code ST, capital, for trade day. All right. Thank you, David, for asking. I appreciate you. Trade day is more pricey and not sale days, but you get away with more from other firms. Trade day gives you a new night fee. Yeah, trade day gives you a lot of perks, guys, besides just the payouts, you know, like the way you same day payouts. They give you a lot of perks otherwise. Man, are we going to miss this? It comes up now. Let me take it from here. Come on, you missed me for sure, for real. All right, we're good. We're good. See if we can get this move back down, guys. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know if we're gonna get it. I'm just hoping we will. I don't know anything though. Definitely don't follow me. Don't follow me to America. Do 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 do. I might add to this if it starts looking dumpy. Come on, let's get this schnitzer doodle drop here. Come on, baby. Dump it, mama. Dump it for the kid. Dump it for me, baby. Hold on a second, guys. Nice job here, guys. Nice job here. Guys, I need a minute. I gotta check something out for the wife. Give me a second, okay, guys? Enjoy the music. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, we're back, and this price has found a little bit of a temporary bottom here, maybe. Maybe. This is a little bit of an area that I had marked out on my chart, not only because it is a Tory trend line, but also we had a little bit of a gap there. So maybe we get a little bounce from here. We have that daily right below us too at 504. Not sure what she'll want to do here, but it looks it's possible for a little pop. Could be. We'll see, guys. We'll see. A little too early to tell. That was a big flush to the downside. Congratulations, anyone who was in that short. I know PKM was. PKM looks like, I think he was in the short. I think we get more move to the downside. That was a big volume candle right there. I think we're going to have to get some more in order for us to move back higher. But a lot can happen between this candle and the next. Right now, she still looks heavy. No real reason to come back into these areas unless we look at a 5-minute chart. Then that whole thing is going to be an imbalance. So maybe, you know, she comes back to clean us up a bit. We'll see. Play level to level, guys. Level to level. There's no reason to go higher. Yeah, I think maybe just to clean this up here. I think she just needs to clean this area up here, maybe. Perhaps. We'll see. This whole area here could serve as a target. That was quite dumpy though. She may not be ready to go higher yet. That was quite dumpy. Let's see. There she goes. She's trying here. She is trying. She is trying. Oh, I'm in the green on my Bitcoin short. Look at that. Bitcoin is getting dumpy all over again. There she goes, baby, says Khan. There she goes, baby, indeed. Right back down. Let's see if she cleans this area up again. Maybe hits that daily open. Then we might be able to see maybe a real move higher. Wondering where to pull back short. Katie Pan? Wondering where to pull back short. I think she might go to this daily open still. PKM says the 5-minute chart 1050 candle will make a fair value gap, and that should be the shorts for late entries. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what that is. That's what I was talking about, PKM. All up in here. I'll mark it out for you guys. This right here is open game here. Just waiting here, guys. Waiting here. Just chilling. Just chilling for the minute. Shorts are looking quite nice still. I think all of the liquidity is probably going to be down. 500 has the liquidity. And we've got some liquidity up at 545. All right, where we're kind of going right now. Let's see. Bitcoin's looking dumpy on that 4 hour, baby. That's great. Everything has kind of collapsed here. The ES, the YM, the RTY. Everything's heading down. How's your P&L for the year, PKM? Six digits? I would assume, brother. You're always on the money. Probably mid 6 digits, I would say, with your level of accuracy. You're always picking this direction. Oof, there she goes. Guys, today at 12 we have Phoenix. I'm not sure if he's still coming on. Let me message him. Phoenix, one or the other. Oh, did your grandmother pass, PKM? Bill says my P&L is 47 digits in SHIB. That's hilarious. She's no longer with us? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. She's in a better place. She's with the Lord. We're getting a nasty rejection from this level here. 543 level. Yeah, I know in some families the grandmother's almost like a second mother. Almost like the main principal mother sometimes. I know my mom is like that with some of my nieces. One of my nieces. Alright, we're getting a nasty push down here from this level. Good job. All right. What's my win rate today on the trades I took today? That was my mother, the glue to everyone. Yeah, for sure. PKM. Nintendo says smooth is this even tradable? Yeah, this is tradable. This is not bad. It hit hard, took some time off. Yeah, sometimes we need that. So this is my trade idea right now. Either we come back to this area here, and I short this area. Or she might come back up and sweep this one more time up here. I'm looking at either opportunity. My win rate today is 64.29%. Oh, I think that's lifetime. Hold on. This is the win rate, 64.29 on this account. Equity curve looking nice and chunky. That's it. There we go. Last week trades. For all of you curious Karens. All right, we're dumping. Heading down to that daily open. Moxie said, it's my birthday. Well, we'll pray for you today, Moxie. In Jesus' name, may God always be with you. Protect you all the days of your life. For he knows even the amount of hairs on your head. He knows your future as well. May you always stay in his grace. In Jesus' name. You can't get any entries today? Overall win rate? I don't know, dude. You know how many accounts I've traded? I've traded like 4,000 accounts. Joey, I know I'm random, but there was some signal shared in the chat that I think can make a good study for anyone watching to learn them. This is a nice candle to the downside here, guys. This is looking like it's going to get pretty dumpy unless we get like a flush candle right now to like liquidate some late stop losses in here. The shorts are looking phenomenal. Like this would have made a good short entry right here. Right there. I wasn't paying attention. I should have taken it myself. We'll see what happens here. I was going to get the 550 short, but I missed it, says Joey, and missed that orb short. Yeah. Don't worry. There'll be some more shorts coming in. Like I said, there could be another possibility to get a short from here. Or a short from here still. We'll see. If that's going to be the, you know, it doesn't have to continue going down. Remember that. It could actually start pumping now. For a little bit. I'm not saying the rest of the day, but it could start pumping a little bit. Catch everybody off sides. What's up, Jose? 23,496 is a good level to TP for shorts. What's going on, Michael R? Khan wants him to slam it. What's up, James? How you doing, brother? We're doing all right today. Fantastic results trading days. Thank you, ALFX. All right, let's see what we do here, man. Let's see what we do here, guys. Let's see. I got some levels up above us. We got this daily open right now that people are looking for right now. They might be holding for that. We got this 23,495 level. I have no idea why I have it highlighted. Is that from yesterday? I think that might be from yesterday. Might be one of yesterday's orbs. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was just there. Did it disappear on me? I swear I just saw... Yeah, look at that. What is that? What the heck is that? Yeah, that's yesterday's orb. Okay, we got the yesterday's close here at 23,491. We've got last week's high at 476, and we got that daily at 504. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's see what this market does here, guys. So she might be trying to go to 532 here. What's the difference between the purple areas on your chart? The darker the purple, that means the further away you are from the VWAP. The darker the, the lighter the purple, I should say. My apologies. The lighter the purple, the further you are going away from VWAP. Yeah, watch this 504 level for a possible pop if we do go down there. They're trying to, looks like they are trying to grab some possible liquidity there from higher. Just missed that daily open. Not a fan of slow grind days? Yeah, they're not the best. Nice job, James. James is always on the right side of the trades. I'm doing all right, bro. We're up a couple bucks. See if we could pass this eval today. James is always doing good, man. Wow, what a rejection! Right down to the daily open probably on that candle. Wow, that was something. You see, she breaks that level. They could be looking to target that daily open, but it's always a risky run that they're just using that as a trap for shorts. You always got that risk. Most stocks in S&P have filled the gaps. Oh. Nice move lower, guys. Really nice move lower here. Everyone's eye should be on Monday's low and then Friday's low of day. Wow, what a rejection. Really heavy candles here. Should have taken a short from there, I did not. What's a possible pop here, guys? Still very heavy, getting slammed here. $497 big hedge level. She can't seem to catch a break here to the upside. She's getting pushed hard, very hard. Indeed. We got yesterday's close at 491. Might wait for the wrinkles to paint a rosy picture here because this is looking kind of dumpy. We did just put in a delta trap though. That was a good delta trap on the 5 minute. This could be, we could be getting a bottom pretty soon. Not a bottom, but like a bottoming for a little while. This thing could just dump off for all day. I'm flat right now, guys. Just be careful. Watch your trades. Rip the skin off 497. And stuck there at the open. I think those are the overnight lows as well. Yeah, we took out the overnight lows. Lot of dump, lot of dump. See if buyers take the bait. Not yet. Okay, way down there at that 498. See if we can get a push here to 511. I think at that point we'll be all right. Jersey Mike subs. Wow, look at that drop. Jersey Mike subs. Ain't nothing like a good deli sub from New Jersey. Good thing we took profits on that. She got slammed. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried them. I think it's been years, bro, since I've tried them. I remember when my friends and I used to go to Florida. We used to go have subs from Publix. And that used to be like our treat when we came to Florida. And I think we might have had a Jersey Mike sub back then too when we used to come down to Florida. Now I live in Florida and I don't eat either one. Yeah, you heard good things about Publix? Yeah. We didn't have Jersey Mike subs back in Jersey though, believe it or not. As funny as it sounds. We didn't have Jersey Mikes back in Jersey, only here in Florida. We just hit yesterday's close at 491. Let's see what she does now. Maybe bounce around 462. Let's see if she'll run it back to the top of this little level here. No, not yet. Oh, this might get ugly. Not looking too hot here. She getting bought up? Probably not. Probably not. Slam it down, baby, because you know you want to. You know you want to. Relentless selling here, relentless selling. And here goes a stop out. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait and be patient. Look like a little pop there. I just need 150 bucks to pass that account. But I guess we'll have to wait till the market to dictate where she wants to stop. The dumpiness is real. Wow. Yeah, the dumpiness is heating up here. What's going on, Colossal? Monday? How long I've been trading for? Been trading for the NQ for 2 years, and before that 2 years with crypto, 4 years total. Struggling for a new low. Prices at yesterday's POC. Poor bulls today, isn't the day? 437. Yeah, I know, man. Poor bulls indeed. They're battling at this 477 level. They're battling here. No real need to go higher though. I don't really see a need to go higher. Getting a couple mixed signals here though. Shorts are still looking good. Bitcoin's finally in the green here. My short on Bitcoin. Nice. A little bit 3% up in the green. Not bad. Am I trading fundeds today? I don't think so. Just evals. I'm about to pass another eval here, hopefully, God willing. So I want to stack up all of these fundeds. I have a lot of fundeds that I haven't activated yet. I want to stack them up and just trade and like for like 2 weeks straight, just trade fundeds to try to accumulate as many payouts as possible. It's my idea. $455 looks like a target the market might be looking for. We'll see if it hits. She could get a slammer here at the 455. Let's see what she'll cook. You gonna cook, baby? Cook. Cook, baby, cook. Cook, baby, cook. Cook, baby, cook. There you go. Cook. Cook, baby. We just need $220 to pass this eval. Right to 455. Right to 460. Right to the TP. Good girl. We just need a couple more doll hairs, guys. Can I borrow some doll hairs? And then we'll pass this thing. That 455 could have a little pop. She's dipping, says we're anonymous. I think so. This 455 can have a little bit of a bouncy bounce. Let's see if she'll bounce or if she keep dumping. All right, good. We just need 120 bucks. Just need 120 bucks here. See if we can find $120 somewhere hidden under the couch cushions. Come on, couch cushions. Let's see if we get lucky with some couch cushion trades. I need some couch cushion trades, baby. Should have left that one on. It's still ripping. Yeah, now it looks like she wants to go higher. Wow. She dipped it right back, huh? The selling's getting kind of relentless, huh? Selling is getting relentless here. Now she hit the 458. Maybe the 450 levels next. Maybe yesterday's low. Wow, yesterday's low is at 437. Oof, the selling is unreal right now. Wow, that's not a good looking candle in the 5-minute. That's crazy. The heaviness right now is kind of intimidating. Oops. Sorry guys, wrong chart. Wrong chart. Why not buy it? It can't go any down. It can't go down forever, says Mo. Oh man, you guys are crazy. Mo, you're funny. Mo, gotta go to Mo's. I mean, can I go down forever, guys? That Mo is right. Let's see, I need $150 here, so here, let's see if we can get it. $130 here to be on. So, honestly, let's see if she'll go. Push! I'm gonna take it right there. Oh man, I would have got it. We need 50 bucks. We need 50 bucks. Got a little nervous. It's always that one last trade that always gets you. That one last trade. One last trade. One more trade. Let's see what we could do. She's a ripper right now. She might go and try that daily open again. We created a beautiful trap, delta trap on the 5-minute. It looks like we probably will push up a little higher here. Maybe up to this level. We'll see. That was quite the push there. She's still going, huh? Congratulations to anyone holding shorts today. Mo, you talked to Polasi? Polasi? Can we find $50 under the couch cushions? Somewhere. We'll be patient. I don't want to make 50 bucks the reason why we don't pass. Epstein's buddy sinking the economy as planned, says Jellybean Algo. His BFF. Let's go. $50. $50. We need $50. Give me $50. Please. Please give me $50. Oh, come on, don't start. NQ. Don't start with this NQ. We just need $50, girl. Come on, give us that little push. Little push, little push. Little push here, baby. You almost gave it to me. You almost gave it to me. Come on. You got my $2. All right, we passed. Good job. Now I can breathe. I almost had a heart attack there. I'm just kidding. All right, we passed that account. Let's see if we can get another one passed. Let's get another one under the belt. Oops, I forgot to change it from $50 to something else. Let's see what happens. Her. All right, we got 2 on. We'll leave 1 there. Got 1 loose here. Limit by 1. All right, let's see if we can get this move higher. Let me change this to oops. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see if she goes. If she doesn't go, then she's still dumpy. We'll see. No, she's not ready. She ain't ready for that yet. She might still want more downside. More bear fuel. What lot size you use? Anywhere between 1 to 3, depending on the ATR. Right now, the dumpiness is real. There's a lot of bearish absorption right now. So I'd be careful here with any possible trades to the upside. So we'll be patient here and wait. A lot of choppy consolidation, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's the ATR? Are we under 10? We're at 11 on the ATR. Wow. Shorts is a path of least resistance? Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just looking for scalps though. Your direction to the downside is obviously correct. Sometimes you get a little pop to the upside. Sometimes you get a little pop to the downside. Or drop to the downside, I should say. There she goes, right back down to 455 possibly. 453. Making a double bottom, maybe. Thuba Hala says, thanks a lot, guys. I'm not sure what you're thanking us for, but you're welcome. Yesterday's low sitting here at 436. Could be a target. Yesterday's low of day. A lot of times it does work out to be a target. Dumpiness is real, guys. Stay short. Stay short, my friends. Unless you want to go long, then go long. So she wants yesterday's low at 435 right now. That could give us a pop afterwards. Or beforehand. Let's see if she overshoots this 435 level. She might actually come down to 418, 415 for the reversal. Might actually be a little bit deeper than what we thought. How soon did you take this short? I hope you took the short, Hasuni. Just missed yesterday's low there. Good movements out of the market today, guys. Pretty good movements out of the market. There she goes. She gonna miss yesterday's low right now? She'll come back for it. You were? Okay. Stone World said boom. Good boom there, buddy. Stone World called it, baby. With his boom. Now she come back down to that yesterday's low level now. 435. 435 possibly. Maybe she just reverses now. Got some absorption there. What's up, Sam Wilkinson? How you doing? Missed the buy by a tick. The mic is too low again? Really? Guys, is the mic too low for everybody? I thought you guys said I was good. A little low? All right, let me see. Yeah, I can't bring it up anymore. Sorry, guys. I'll try to talk louder. I can't make it any louder. Man, we're getting that pump, huh? Yeah, she's all the way up. Okay, all the way up on everything. All right, we're getting that push. We're getting that push higher here. Let's see if we can take a look at the 5, the 1. We got imbalances in here. Imbalances in here. Renko's confirmed this bullish absorption down here. We missed that yesterday's low, though. We missed yesterday's low. Thanks, Mar. Mike is good on my end? Okay. Yeah, waiting for a setup, man. Waiting for a setup, me too. 11:30 candle should hold the price, says PKM. $487. Let's see if the trend line and this level here will hold. Oof, nice push there. Right into our trend line. It's always about to get stopped. Price action is looking strong. Oh, look at that push. Man. Swept that daily and that overnight low. Nice job, anybody who's long here. Very strong move here. Very nice move. Tyson said he should have went with his gut on the long. You might have an opportunity. She could come back. She could still come back here and possibly entertain this level, or maybe even clean up this whole candle. But you'll get a chance. I think you'll get a chance. Just one candle at a time. Markets look pretty strong though. So you can start ripping right now. We're up 5% on a Bitcoin short today. Still pushing through. Waiting for a pullback, says Birdman. Okay. Hasuni thinks the short could work here. Candles are looking pretty bullish at the moment though. Con's on fire, baby. Stream coming out my ears. Steam coming out my ears. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Phoenix has gotten back to me. Oh, yeah, he's good. He's good. So in about 8 minutes, we're going to tune into Phoenix. I'll try a quick short here into that gap. We'll see. Nope, not yet. High probability here to go down, says Hasuni. Prices in sell mode, says PKM. I'm trying to get above that daily. Those bears are going to try to fight them off there. Kind of loves digging out of a hole. Yeah. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, man. What a candle. That candle was all body, no wick. Yeah, I think Bitcoin might get that push, man. I'm really hoping it does. Yes, trying to make that run higher. So is the Dow and the RTY. Everything's kind of trying here. There won't be a new low of day, says J Ray. That's already in. As much as I wanted to come back down and take a bigger long position, I just don't see it happening now. Yeah, there's still longs to be had. If you guys believe in the longs, there'll be longs to be had. Looks like she wants to make it up to that VWAP here. That's probably going to be her next target. Yeah, a lot of buys happening right now. Short at 500. Pretty aggressive candle we just got there on the 5 minute. Think he was trying to shake out the swingers? Maybe. Till 383 is the last reversal level. This rally is so fake, says Joey. We could get rejected from this 520 here. Looking a little heavy. Or she could make that run entirely to the VWAP. Use the restroom, guys, before we get Phoenix on. All right, let me see if I can get Phoenix on here pretty soon. Let's see if I can get him going. What's going on, guys? Phoenix, you're good on your screen share? Did you try it out already?
I'm good. I just need 1 second real fast and I'll be good to go. But today, no technical difficulties.
Okay.
Phantom, you have to turn your volume down or you can hear background noise.
H. Santiago, when you pick a trade day account, you can pick if you want end of day, if you want trailing drawdown, or if you want static drawdown. So whatever you pick, that's what you end up getting. It doesn't change on you like Take Profit Trader does. After you pass the eval, it doesn't change on you. So whatever you pick originally, that's what you end up getting.
All right, people.
All right, I'm not sharing the screen yet. Let me just, I want you to share your screen first, brother. And then I'm gonna center my screen so everything looks good. Just let me know when you're sharing, okay?
Good to go.
All right, let me see.
Sharing.
Let me just check real quick.
Phantom Master, you have to turn your volume down. Or mute yourself. You can't hear your background noise.
Is it good?
Give me a sec, bud, okay?
Can you hear me? Everything good?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. Just give me a moment here. I'm gonna check to see how it looks on the OBS. Okay. All right, I think we're solid now. You can go ahead and you can go ahead and yeah, you can go ahead and introduce yourself really quick. Just tell us your name and what you're showing, what kind of a strategy you're showing us right now. Okay.
All right, everybody. What's up, guys? I'm Phoenix, aka Tony. So how I kind of trade is algorithm based in a roundabout way. So down here is my main algo that I follow, which is my liquidity tracker. Whenever I'm inside of a trade, the robot itself will. Somebody needs to mute. Okay, cool.
Yeah, let me see, guys.
It will set,
Mute yourselves. Hold on a
it will.
second. Let me see what that is.
Oh, you're fine. The robot itself, just saying, will set up for ups and downs. That's cool. I don't really.
All right, let me see who that is, man.
It's okay. Okay. So like I said, the robot will usually set itself up for, price targets and ups and downs. It just hit a stop here. So in other words, it's going to be either setting up for a new long or for a reversal pretty much to the down. What I'm mainly using though is, let me try to zoom it in here so it's easier to see. See this line right here? Whenever he goes down, this comes down.
Is that part of your indicator, or is that a separate indicator?
Yeah, that's part of the indicator. This is all together here. So this is Ox AI Trader up here, and then this is his liquidity tracker. That comes together as a package here. Now this right here is his cumulative volume delta, which is completely free. I use that whenever I'm looking about how much downs we're going to go or how much ups we're going to go by my mountains continuing to climb or my mountains continuing to descend. But as we see here, it's setting up for a short. Me personally, I'm all bull. I know it's sad for the people who are bears and shorters and everything. Every time I get into a short, it destroys me, right? So what I'll do inside of this case is I'll wait for this to break down, and even though it's starting to create a pyramid, it hasn't created. Well, that's something that would pique my interest right there because of how much the peak is. But as we see here, whenever there's a reverse triangle, whenever there's
you mean steep?
low,
it's a steep reversal. It's a steep V shape.
exactly.
When it okay.
Yep. And like I said, I'm looking for that angle at the bottom each time. I mean, but the problem that we got going on for like a trader like me is, of course, we're in the downtrend right now. Even though we're okay, so let me rephrase that. Asia and London have us at all-time highs, but for some reason we're killing it down in New York, and normally we're the bull riders when it comes down to it, because Asia usually kills it at night. London will do something with it, but London's been recovering it like crazy lately.
Yeah.
So inside of what we got here as well, this right here is another part of my strategy. So this is the VWAP, volume weight, average price. I know we all know what it means, but it's literally one of the free indicators on TradingView here. And how I use it most of the time is if I see it up here,
and past the first standard deviation?
Yeah, because this is VWAP here, this is the lower VWAP band, upper VWAP band. As soon as it's up here, keep in mind, for you shorters, you should be paying attention pretty much, because it's out of pocket in a roundabout way. Whenever it comes down here, I'm paying attention, but at the same time, I need to know when, because this is for everybody's prop firm account, this is an unforgivable drop pretty much.
Yeah.
You guys are all stop losses. My strategy, I don't use stop losses, but I'm usually only looking for about 50 to say 200 per play in a roundabout way on a quick reversal.
Yeah.
So I started this when I was hanging out with Hermana earlier, and I'm already up to 24. This is the account you gave me, 24.27 so far, and I started it about a half hour to 40 minutes ago. So, like I said, how I enter right now, I'm not touching anything just to be transparent because it's setting up for its downfall real fast. But as we see here, let me go to the 5 now.
Yeah, so explain to us how you know it's setting up for the downfall with your indicator. Is it just because of the indicator at the bottom?
Just below, pretty much. As it's setting up here, it's looking for a short inside of this situation.
Yeah.
Weakness below 23496. So if anybody's trading by limit orders instead of the dumb ladder like me, then you would kind of put your stuff here and then maybe take that price 1. But as soon as it's already hit that trigger there, and then look at this. You see that red button that just popped up? That's a push down guy. Now you see this green guy, that green bullet, whenever that pops up, I'm instantly interested because that means that's the reversal we're looking for. So red is a push down, and as we see here as well, if you guys look behind them, it's hard to see. Let me do this, and let me go ahead and zoom in. You guys see this liquidity band here? It's the same thing as this pretty much, but it's showing a visual representation here. So as the red is going down, so is this.
Mm-hmm.
And then once we do a little, like, think about like a ribbon. If you folded it, if you twirled it to the right,
yeah,
it would fold itself halfway, and then it becomes back up, and then here. I'm just paying attention to what makes sense to me. Once again, everybody, I'm only a bull. Yesterday, I managed to bring in $11,400 on my funded futures account, and yesterday I started a 50K TopStep because of transparency. I blew my funded, I blew my 100K funded one, so I got pissed.
yeah,
And I botted one. I got 1,500. I completed both of my funded futures and everything today. So another round of funded accounts start tomorrow. And like I said, how I do this consistently is, one, no profit is too small for me, because the reality is when it kicks back on you, it kicks back so aggressive lately. I mean, one contract, you'll be negative $100 to $200. Me, once I'm negative $200, I'm adding another contract. So this is a, let me see here real fast. Hold on.
Can you explain what you mean by if I'm negative $200, I'm adding another contract? What you're scaling into a trade?
So in other words, so I get into a trade. Let's see if it'll go negative on me.
Are you entering the trade? Is that what you're saying? Or you just did?
Yeah, I'm here it is. So if I start to go, I don't know if it's going to let me get that low. I need it to be at least $100 negative on my current open position for me to care about adding another one. Other than that, the play's still in steady motion. So in other words, I don't over leverage. That's all I wanted. $45 I just took off of that. Now, as we saw, I was negative 100 at one point, but the thing was, I'm also, here's another thing that I'm doing, okay? So let me pull up my YouTube itself, and this is a good resource. Listen, for anybody who wants to use this and not pay for it, number one, all you do is you look up Ox AI Trader, so OCS AI Trader Live. And what's cool about him, this is Ankit. He's out of India. He's actually one of the top traders known out of that, well, the country pretty much. And what's cool about him is he's giving it to you guys. If you want NQ and ES side by side, there you go. You're gonna have about a 6 to 10 second delay. Just a heads up. Here's gonna be, I don't know if that's gold or if that's the other version of it. Anyways, Bitcoin, Ethereum, crude, everything like that. And for people who are just trading options in a roundabout way, like just pull it up, watch it. But the other one that I'm watching, that's a pretty cool one to keep up in the background or on maybe like your iPad or anything.
Yeah.
Is going to be this guy right here. It's order flow stream is what it's called, and then he's got a couple different versions. I follow the NQ ES one, but I'll pull up the dual one just so we can see it. Let's give Google their commercial real fast. Thank you, Google. Okay. Anywho, so inside of this, even though it's hard to see at first, it will clear itself up once it speeds up. Let me try to.
Oh, this is really nice.
Got it. All right, so this right here is going to be your order book situation. This stuff right here is very interesting to me personally.
Volume profile.
I would be watching this side, but what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to pull up just what I use all day, and this is what I leave on in the background pretty much. Now, what's going on down here is we got Apple, Amazon, ES, Google, Meta, Microsoft, NQ, NVIDIA, and Tesla. When this stuff pops, bros, listen, right now, I know not to touch it because it's still in meltdown mode. Listen to those sounds.
Yeah.
Okay? And when it flips, you guys are going to be like, And it's crazy because, like, right there, that noise, that little tick, if
Yeah.
you hear, like, right there, that's the reversal starting to happen. And then you're starting to look at your charts, and I'm starting to look now. Once I hear that on my TV that's playing in front of me, hold on, let me pull up the other one. Then I'm starting to look over here. What's this doing? What's my 5-minute accumulating? Here's another question, okay, for people who ever get this program. If the 5-minute hasn't completed one of its situations, and this thing is 80% accurate, 81% accurate on shorts, 79 for longs. Hey, you show me something that's more accurate, I'll ride with it. But inside of this thing, if it hasn't touched its first target in a bigger time frame, I don't trust it because it's in a downfall. So right there, I wouldn't be grabbing this stuff. But if I see at least it hit its first price target, and then here, I see this green liquidity band here that is going to be, it's kind of like stair-stepping as we see.
Yeah.
I'm paying attention right there, and I might pick it up right around 23,465. And the reason I'll pick it up, because if it falls, I only got so much before low a day pretty much. So if I'm going to fall, I'm going to be stuck there. Now, remember how I said all that clicking is going to start up?
Yeah.
Look at this. And this stuff is live. This thing right here is only like, it's only like 3 seconds behind the stream for Ox AI Trader. If you guys choose to watch that, it's 6 to 10 seconds behind. Make sure that everything's delayed, or sorry, make sure everything's live for Ox.
Yeah.
Because the commercial will set it back. This one stays live though, no matter what. But like I said, I mean, this is telling me the story. What's cool in the morning, Lou, is that I'll be able to see all these here, and it will tell me, like, has it hit. As you see here throughout the day, it was pretty much that band just waiting for the catch of everything.
Mhm.
Those are the things that I'm looking for, that if I have a fallback, how aggressive can it be?
Yeah.
That's very important to know before taking anything. And then, like I said, you are a trader that you see it down here.
Yep.
You're forecasting up here, so you're going for the whole thing. And let me stop this from playing. But anywho, that is different than my trade method. Me, I'm just taking bits of everything and adding them to the end of the day.
Yeah.
I appreciate the way that you trade because you're like in that thing and then you can talk to it and sweet talk it and down talk it. So I'm 100% trying to learn that, but but I always say I'm OCD and I'm ADHD, so it's like I can't hold a play for too long just inside of my head. Like if I see plus 500, everybody that's a professional trader, because I'm not a professional trader, would be sitting there saying, well, I got 1,000 on the table now. Me, I'm like, let me take that off the table. I'll add another one, and then it can do its own thing. Because I know it's like, why reposition? And then for the professional traders who are actually trading, you guys are paying commissions, right?
Mhm.
So my 11th, I technically made $13,700 yesterday on my one account. But
Yeah.
because of my commissions being $1,958, it took me down to $11,400. So that's why I had to get that $600 this morning, which was quick. But like I said, the difference between a scalper is a scalper will pay the fees knowing that he only has to achieve one tick to cover the fees.
Yeah.
So don't ever look at your fees as a hindrance, people, as long as you're profitable. If you're paying a bunch of fees or blowing accounts and you're not profitable, that's where you want to readjust your your approach. But yeah, that's all I'm doing, man. And then, like I said, the dumb ladder right now, it's a good place overall.
Are you going long here?
And also, I would go long here.
Let's see you in action, because you snuck that trade in on us before without even me realizing you got in it. So let me know if you get into a long so we can observe you real quick, so that I think the crew can ask you some questions afterwards. Or this looks like it might be rejecting.
It
could be rejecting.
Right here, and like it's got a little bit more to pull back first.
Yeah.
And then also my red liquidity band is right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking for a pull down, and then also my liquidity band, even if he starts flipping.
Yeah.
But he hasn't hit green yet, and yeah, there it is now. That might be it.
So you're taking money off the table, whether it's $40, $150, because I saw your average trade on some of your stats was like 150, but then I see other ones where your average trade is like $40. Is there like a reason why you would take one over the other?
It depends on how it feels. Like right now, I don't like that it's kicking back at me. I'm in a trade, everybody, just saying. I don't like that it's kicking back at me for the moment.
Oh,
so
well.
I'm more aware.
Yeah.
And then on top of it, like I said, there's my second marker right there, but there we go.
It's dumpy.
There's my bring it down.
Yeah, looking dumpy still.
And then
watch 466 maybe.
Yeah, like I said, if it catches, I was nervous to take this trade because of this stuff down here, and that's why I was just like, But like I said, you gave me the account. Oh well.
Yeah. No, I mean, get out of it if you don't like it.
I'm okay because it's still got to have a punch up.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably not like it too much, so I'll take like 115 on it. Because like I said, if I like it for a more blow off in this situation, then I would hold it longer.
Did you add a second position?
No, I was in a second position. That's where I'm sorry. When I dropped down to, there it is. I'm out. When I dropped down to 100, 125 or 150 below, I always had a second position. As long as I'm in an uptick situation here, I'm already out of it. So I'm at 25.78. My position most likely netted me around 5. We can look at my performance stats today. I had a kickback here, which I honestly pressed. I pressed sell twice, and I was only in one position. And when I did that, it reversed on me, and I was like, "Oh shit, what's going on?" So yeah, like I said, as you see here, 45 trades so far. One position short accidental, and that was my losing trade. Worst trade was this one, and I don't know why I got out of that. Average 22 trades under 15 seconds. 15 to 45 is 11. Now, this is another stuff to be thinking about, everybody. Certain prop firms don't like this stuff.
Under 10 seconds? Yeah.
Yeah, so don't worry about the time. They can piss off when it comes to the time. But they do care about 11 ticks. So the difference is getting evaluated, go wild. Go
on the eval.
Wild. Do whatever you want. Yeah. When you're funded, you want to at least respect the 11 tick rule inside of your profits. And a lot of people are like, what the hell, 11 ticks? It's not too hard. That's, you're less than $4 pretty much right there. And that's in Q, that's a great move. ES, good luck on that. I can't trade ES just because of how slow it is in a roundabout way.
I agree.
So like I said, guys, trust me, I blew an account. I blew 2 accounts yesterday personally, everybody, and that was me being stupid. I was trading them at the same time, and then that shit happened where we melted down. So nothing I do is perfect. Yes, I put up numbers, everybody, but until that money actually comes out, that's just some guy playing a video game right now. So what I ask everybody to do, if you're going to try these methods and stuff like that, understand that you don't make $25 in 6 seconds. You don't. So respect the $25. If you see it go up to $80, respect it even more. But if your shit kicks back to $30, it's telling you, homie, hey, I'm about to take your money. And I'm about to put you in a position where you're going to feel uncomfortable for at least 3 minutes. Do you want to feel that, or do you want to reposition lower? Like I said, ask yourself that. Is the money too small? Because saving yourself now, after being in that play for a minute, and then you take that $20, that $15 profit, that's just you saving yourself because your brain is already flustered with that play. That's what they explained to me, because I wanted to spend 15 minutes trying to get the mentality around this, because TopStep really doesn't care from what I'm seeing, but like, I don't know about this Bulenox or whatever the one you got me on right now, but funded futures cares, and I know I had to do 11, so that's why my profits will averagely be usually over there 200.
Yeah.
But what I'm noticing is another thing for my last tip, and then I'll offer any questions. And place. Listen, your leverage, your amount of size can make you or break you during a trade. You know, like, sure, if you want to be in 5 positions, aim to be in 5 positions. It doesn't just mean 5. Like, you just hit a table and you're just 5.
Yeah.
No. Why would you do that to yourself? Sure, if it goes up, hey, you're awesome. But if it kicks back on you, dude, you are stressed. You are worried. You're like, I mean, yeah, most of you guys got stop loss. I'm talking about the non-stop loss worries, right? You're worried. You're like, did I do this right? But I'll tell you what now. You got 1 in that game, and then you're negative 150, 200. You add a second one. Every time it splits down another 3 to 4, you add a third one.
Yeah.
Now I got a reason for doing it. And I'll tell you what, as long as you're in the correct, in other words, you're not buying at the top, you're not diddling in the middle, and you're not selling at the bottom, pretty much. You're in a good place for recovery as long as your account can withstand that. That's why I say, please learn how the respect of one contract moves. Always have it second as its backup. Never exceed 3 though. For 50K, never exceed 5. For 100K, and never exceed 7 when it comes down to 150K. I figured out the drawdown effects of those, and of course, any big killer can kill your account, but those honestly will have your account. So as long as you have a good run up in the morning and then you have a drawdown ability, that will work out for you as well. They want you to use those accounts. The contracts, they want you to use them. That's why they give you the ability to ruin yourself each time.
Yeah.
But the main thing to understand, when you get funded, everybody, you cannot use 5 contracts. You cannot use 10. You cannot use 15. You can use 1 or 2 until you exceed a certain amount of profit, and then you get 3, and then 4 and 5, or however many that your account was originally with. You will earn up to that, but you are not going to have that in the beginning. So why are you going to sabotage yourself to go into the funded account and not be able to make any money because you're a 1-2-5 warrior, you're a 5-10 warrior all the time? That is something to really understand inside of this trade game of how we take profits out by doing more with less than other traders who are professionals do. It really is fun to come out with only using 1 to 2. Today I was a little bit more aggressive inside of this contracts because they gave me 7, and I was like, screw it, if I blew it, I don't know what the fee would be, but I didn't pay for it to be honest. So this is a little bit different here. But
Yeah.
Today, like I said, man, it's just take, give, and continue pretty much.
Okay. So if I could sum up your strategy, it's not so much about the indicators you're using, but it's about your profit taking method. When you see profit, you take profit. As long as your indicator is pointing you in the right direction, you're seeing profit, you're taking profit. And if it goes against you a bit, you're scaling into the trade, and then you're getting out as soon as your trade goes back into the green. Am I correct in saying that? That's simplified?
Well, I mean, yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
Because keep in mind, I average, like it says, $150, so I'm not really taking 25 anymore. I know what my stuff's worth, but at the same time, I've been kind of taking 2 contracts lately, so that way I'm aiming for an average of, say, 200 to 250, so that way I'm only paying, say, $10 of whatever it cost me, and the rest is my profits. But yes, basically, I mean, see profit, take profit. Because as soon as you see that profit and you say it's not good enough, go ahead and tell EQ it's not good enough.
So take it right back.
Negative on you, $60.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, that would suck.
That's the skinny of it, man. I'm in, like right now.
You thinking longs?
Yeah, let's see if it takes me. It might not take me. It might have blew past me. I don't know if I want to chase it either.
Yeah.
Let's take 1. Yeah, like I said, 35. I went for 35 to kick back on me. And like I said, keep in mind, it's still setting up for a possible short. So that's the other thing. Just as a tip to newer traders, stop panicking. Just because your trade's gone against you for the minute, it doesn't mean you're dead.
Yeah.
It means you're dead if you have a stop loss, right? Yes, you're dead, most likely, because you guys are too tight, 100, 150, gone. But if you got no stop loss, watch that thing, because what's crazy is if you guys are watching this thing right here, look at that, dude. I would have been stuck in that right in front of you guys.
Yeah.
Anyways, what I've noticed is this is not options, everybody. We're not getting killed by theta while we're sitting here, okay? So whatever your money's worth at the time, it will be worth again. That stuff will start to kick down. It will start to give every bear sign possible, and then it will give you an opportunity to get out for 15 to 60 bucks.
Yeah.
And that's every time almost. So that's another thing. Learn how plays move. Maybe use practice accounts sometimes to see, because nothing's perfect, guys. Trump can come out and destroy us,
Of course.
in a second, just by repeating what he's just said yesterday. So like I said, it is what it is. But yes, and right there, look at this manipulation. I mean, upsies. It wasn't really a John Wick candle in a roundabout here, but I mean, engulfing. And like I said, it's doing this all day. And then right now we're at 12:28. So a good tip to everybody, just for like time frames, don't be in a position around 11, and don't be in a position around 1 p.m. 1 p.m. is usually some bond crap, and then 11 o'clock is some kind of news, and then London just nukes it, just like Asia market pretty much. So those are like times. But if you're a shorter, I mean, that's for you. But yeah, I mean, the last 27 days, if you looked at the action, it shows that on those time frames, it literally dips down, and everybody would say, no, man, that's lunch. No, lunch has no volume around it, but those are the times that it mainly dips to kill itself before it comes back up. So just be aware of your time frames and trust your strategies, everybody. Just to say, everybody keeps coming to me, asking me like this and that, and you know, I'll give them the insight of what I do, but there's no, like, I'm not perfect. I'm being clear, upfront, honest. I blow accounts too.
Yeah.
But it's more because I have no risk management.
Because you have no stop loss. Yeah. The indicator's not is wrong 20% of the time.
Yep. There you go. And like I said, me, 94% of the time I'm right, but those 6% suck, dude. They really do.
Yeah, 6%. I mean, you wouldn't do no stop loss if this was like your funded account, your live account that you got with Schwab or something. But you're playing the prop firm game, which is statistics, which works.
Yep.
You know, your winners will pay for your losers for the next 3 months.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
like I said, and then the other thing that's been happening to me is when I am funded, I'm getting all afraid and scared.
you're trading differently.
Yeah, dude, it really is a complete, and it doesn't make sense because, like, I know I can put $1,000 without trying, right? And I know I can get 3,000 on average. So why do it's just my heart goes completely different. It's not even I start trading different. I start worrying more, like during each trade. And I don't know if it's been at the same time, everybody, this last 2 weeks, because last week was upseas. Even though we're at the all-time highs, we're still in a down situation during this week. So maybe, like I said, I'm a bull, so I'm not having luck. But I mean, I am having luck, but it's every dollar is earned during these by my emotional payment, pretty much during each trade for the last couple of days. It's not a bull market; it's a bear market during this day. So, yeah, like I said, man.
Just to explain you that it's different to play the Val or paper trading account than a live account, because your mindset is completely different. You have real money on the line. That's why you feel different. This is where traders, where trading actually starts. It's paper trading and well, yeah, just to point out, your trading style will not work the same way everyone does it.
Like I said, certain things won't work.
No,
But
it's the averaging. When it goes down, the averaging in. That's it.
Oh, dude, you don't average in. That's pointless. Like that really should not even be a trading method then.
But this is what you said earlier.
No, I'm saying, like, who gets into a full position during one entry? Go ahead and do that every time. Watch your account get cooked.
Yeah, you're talking about scaling in.
That while trading minis. It would be the difference. We're trading minis here. These aren't micros, so micros allows you to do that. Inside of here, you can't enter. Like right now, I'm down 125 for the moment. So, boop. Another one added, relaxing, chilling, relaxing, all cool. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood.
There you go.
I got in one little fight and my mom got scared, and her mama said, "You better watch out because trade day won't take you there."
Let's see what happens
see.
here. It says she may want to go back down here.
Yeah, like I said, right down here would be, unless we got some news. So what I'm gonna do is at 250. No, that's good right there. Oh man, yeah, perfect. I'm a little bit disappointed in that one because I wanted it at the 390, but we'll do it. Now, like I said, I could blow the account right here. This is not how I trade though traditionally. Keep in mind I only do 1 to 2, so I would be chilling. This is just your free account that you gave me.
Yeah.
So I'm bored. I'm out of accounts to play today, and I forgot about it till they told me again. All right, so 300 here. I'm gonna stay. So let's see here. See, the only thing I'm nervous about though is here when it comes down to it. But let's blow this account live. Do it live. But yeah, like I said, man, I mean, keep in mind, my stuff doesn't work for everybody. My dentist has been having really good success with it. Because but then again, he's trading ES, so he's looking for a lot smaller moves than what we would. Each contract is 1250, every 10 is 120. Every 4 is like 250.
Yeah.
All right, baby. Let's watch this happen. Come on. Going in.
You're long?
Give me that 5. There you go. You gonna give it to me or you gonna run away from that? Yeah, cool. Like I said, man, if I blow it, this isn't the main one. But once again, inside of what I'm doing though, I'm also just taking trades right now. This is not a setup for me because I've gone against my system in a roundabout way. But it's not dead by any means because we're at the bottom of the VWAP band. So I just need to chill here. Yeah, this is not an example, everybody. Do not do this method.
Yeah.
But dude, I'm only at 4. I got time.
Absolutely.
Right.
So
Let's blow it live, man. Like I said, or else it's gonna come flying through.
it's coming back for you.
Yeah, let's get out.
Yeah, I don't know how you trade on the Dom, dude. I don't know. How'd you get used to that?
Dude, I love it, man. I can't trade without it, to be honest.
I have no idea how you do that.
It's emotional. It's a roller coaster. It's crazy when it comes down to it. Like I just sit there and I'm just like, look at this thing go. And whenever I think I'm like dead, it will come flying back up to my blue line real fast.
Yeah.
So I'm like, there's still hope. There's a blue light special. Kmart, son. So, like I said, once again, this method is not how I normally trade. I'm just either trying to blow this or pass it. So what happens after I get funded with this company here? What's the difference, pretty much?
You get an alert on your dashboard, and you'll get an email saying you have an invoice. You pay the invoice, and they activate your account the same day or next day.
What's the invoice? What's that fee?
148, I believe.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
You're gonna move.
Damn it! I'm still low. I need a couple more $100, fuckers. Anyways.
Are you trying to pass it right now? You're trying to pass it?
Yeah, I'm trying to pass it.
How far are you?
Let's go in. Look at this. It's setting up for longs. Let's take it. Let's pass it. Pass it or die.
What's your balance here?
You guys ready? There we go.
What's your balance?
Give me mercy or give me death. Let's go. Baby, push it.
You can't hear him? Captain says he can't hear you for some reason. I can hear him pretty good. Anybody else have a hard time hearing him?
I can't hear myself most of the time neither.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I'm pretty loud, though. Yeah, like I said, watch this cook me right at the end. No, in fact, I don't really feel cooking. I do feel
Yeah.
it's up, but that's the thing.
We still have
A lot
that.
of people will go Hey, Smooth, a lot of people would go to get in this play, and because it kicked back, they would panic and get out.
Yeah.
It's setting up still for, like I said, the ups. So that's where right now, let's go a little bit down. And, yeah, like I said, it's not going to let me grab another one. I have a rule. Just because you can add more, you don't. This isn't adding more. But just because you can add more doesn't mean you do it. You have to have your price section so every dollar matters to you on the rebuttal, on the return. Dang. All right.
She got dumpy.
Where's she going?
Looks like she's going to yesterday's low at 440. 430.
Yeah, you know,
435.
I've been saying that all day, 442. Like, because the book map was saying that. So we're down this much. If I see a 650, I'll take it. In fact, I'll take it there.
Did you scale into more positions?
Yeah, I'm up to 4 now. Looking for that.
Yeah, this is getting heavy.
Looking for that recovery.
Yeah,
it's getting heavy. But we still got time. No, not time. I still got a good drawdown. So
drawdown, yeah.
Come on, all I needed was, it's always the ones that I need the littlest bit of money that make me like think that I do something wrong. Could try to make this bigger, but come on. All right, so if we hit 1,000, that's a 5 banner. But like I said, once again, this will go against me eventually. Probably not today, though.
Yeah. You got a chance. It could pop back up to 465 here.
Damn, I was going to grab that. There we go. I'll take it at 9. Perfect. 5 bands.
This is Phoenix Nintendo. This is Phoenix who's showing us the screen right now.
Come on. Don't do me like that, Cletus.
Yeah, watch 465, maybe 467.
And then the other thing, once it pops, man, it's just like you gotta be on it, like thinking about, do you want that profit or not?
Yeah.
Nah, man, it's pulling back. See, I don't like this dumb letter because it doesn't tell me enough about volume or anything. Come on.
You're green.
Boom. All right, complete.
Oh, good job, man. You did. You passed your eval.
Yep.
Amazing, brother.
All
well,
right.
There you go. That's a testament.
Thank you for the... everybody, make sure you join the Discord so you can sign up for the eval that I passed today. Yeah.
Great job, brother. Great job.
Basically, I didn't know it was exactly like TopStep, pretty much.
Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same white. It's a white label trading platform.
Yeah, Project X.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I like about TopStep is whenever they got the tilt, though. That tilt does help me. But look at that. See, guys, look at that. Just think about a second ago, everybody, okay? You saw on here how it was set up for a short, right?
Yeah.
See, if you're following the signals only, you're going to be sitting in plays for a little while sometimes, okay? But I'm looking at a number of things. I'm looking at here. I'm looking at here to see what it says. And then most likely, what's the 5 minute doing?
Yeah.
Like the 5 minute, the 5 minutes like the holy grail of following. 15, of course, for structure, but 5 minute is going to at least tell you what's going on during this course of action. And like I said, me personally, even if it's pushing up real fast, it's going to take the 5 minute delay to get in line with the upsy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. Like, look at that right there. That's beautiful, though.
Yeah.
What'd you trade today so far? What are you up?
I'm good. I passed an eval.
Oh,
I think I don't know how much did I put on that. I put $842 on that, and right now I'm on another eval that I'm up 416. Those are the only two accounts that I traded today. But I've been adopting the same type of methodology as you. I struggle with it. I go back and forth between trying to hold trades for a long time, and then I'm also I go through my stages where I'm taking profits at very quickly at key levels, which is when I do the best. So I'm just gonna stick to that. And in the event that I see something too good to pass up, then I'll leave a runner. But I'm just taking profits, man. I'm just like you, and it's working out better, way better.
Yeah, see. The thing is, like, where my mentality became when I was watching you the other day, and I promise you, man, I swear on everything, I had an epiphany. I said, Lou's right. It's gonna hit if he lets it hit. But I think about how much money I could have made in between that.
Same thing.
Like, I think about how much, like, how many 50 stacks, how many 60, how many 70 bands right there I could have took, and how many times I could have did it. At least 20 to 30 times before it ever hit that price target of what you're saying. And then we look at our profits now. Who's exceeded who? Yeah. And that's the idea of where my head goes, because options, right, everybody? We're like, do we spend our money once? We ain't got another run. When I came over here, they're like unlimited. And I'm like, you sure? And I'm like, okay. So like I said, I have fun with this. And the worst thing is, like, my job, like, I work for Progressive Insurance, and luckily I can do this, but 12 o'clock's when I got to get to work. And I literally train customer service as the company as we bring them in every 14 weeks. And that's what I'm saying, guys. With little time, I don't have time for it to run for a giant price target. I do have time for it to move $4 every freaking 2 minutes, pretty much, or even every 22 seconds it happens when you really look at NQ. But yeah, man, good job on your eval. Thank you very much for inviting me. Yeah. Sorry to everybody who's probably commenting this dude's an idiot. I agree. Once again,
not at all. People are saying you killed it.
Just like Ozark, I don't know anything about anything when it comes down to it, but I do know one thing about us. We are the most resilient people that exist. There is nobody more resistance to failure than traders, because we do not accept failure when it comes down to it. So understand, I don't care what numbers I'm stacking up. I run into walls too. Do not give up. Figure out structure that makes your heart feel right, and then you are the warrior. Let's put our ego away, everybody. Let's put all that stuff away. Let's just be friendly to humans, understand we are under one God, and just unite when it comes down to it. And anybody who needs my help in the Discord, I'm always willing to help you. You guys keep trying to offer me money. I don't want your money. I just appreciate the connection and maybe easing your guys' brains, okay? Because if you have a big lose streak, that can ruin your soul. Remember, I'm here to try to encourage that sometimes. So don't be afraid to reach out as well. Lou, or Smooth Man, if you ever need me, of course, I'm here for you. Is there anything questions or anything that I needed?
Yeah, guys, can you drop the questions in the chat here in Discord? And if anyone's on YouTube, they have a question, just drop it real quick. We'll give them another, few minutes so he can answer questions. I'm sure he wants to get back to trading too.
No, I did 3 accounts today. I'm done.
Okay, you're good for the day.
Yeah, no, there are no more trading today, but I'll still hang out 100%.
John Pruitt wants to know, where do you get the scanner that shows his current bid? The current orders? That's a DOM.
Yeah, this right here is a DOM ladder. So inside of traditionally you're gonna see your chart over here and everything. And then you could have the DOM ladder. If you see add components over here, you'll be able to add whatever you want to. The DOM is what this is called.
Yeah.
Now, there is a difference here, everybody, because here, let me show you another thing. So you guys see, you see my dumb ladder on this one?
Yeah.
You see how when I pay the $39, I get all the information. So I know how many ask, I know how many bids are here and stuff like that. So that's another way I trade everybody
Mm-hmm.
is if I see there's some magic happening right here and that's a big old ladder, then I'm gonna go ahead and pop right there, especially if hold on a second. Especially just saying everybody, if I see this right here setting up for long a dong in a roundabout way, then
You're getting
this
in.
one.
You're getting in with that big limit
Yeah.
order there.
I'm gonna add one because I know it's going up. I don't care about those, but then I'm gonna place one here. I might place one here, and then I'll sit. And the only reason I'm putting them there is because those are the largest order zones. I don't care about the volume over here. I care about what's actually happening in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And one of these guys knows something. I know that we all say we don't know anything. One of these guys knows something, and it's usually the biggest fellow. So that's what I look for as well is how many bids are there. And then also whenever I'm going to get off of my play, guess what? I'm going to put one. Hold on, let me stop this thing from moving everywhere. Sorry. I'm going to put one right here. Yeah, right here is cool, but I want more money. And when I look here, look at that. Look at 30. That makes sense that that's going to be a wall right there, everybody. So bloop, I'm going to pop it there, and I'm just going to chill. Now, that like me and Smooth just were talking about our trade styles and taking profit rather than waiting. This works out inside of a shorter burst, but at the same time, you could have still profited probably even more than what that profit would have got you if you would have just did the take, rinse, and repeat. But at the same time, last thing, you're adding stress to your hearts every time you do this. Every time you re-enter a play for $50 to $100, you're risking, I don't know, whatever amount of money pretty much that could go negative on you. So doing that more often is a lot more stressed on your heart. Like there's this guy that I traded with, Aaron.
Yeah.
He
Aaron?
He trades silver and metals a lot.
Yeah.
I was mad at him the other day. He finally talked me into gold, and then gold had that big drop on that day. I didn't even know where gold was. Shouldn't have been trading gold.
Yeah.
But this guy, man, he'll take a position and he'll pull out $4,000 without just sleeping.
That's awesome.
And he does it all the time. And he's like, "Yeah, man, I run by my what does he call it? I run by my stop. I do my stop loss and I just know my levels and everything." Well, the problem that I have is one, I'm not used to a slow stock like that. I think that's one wall that I'm against because slower doesn't pay me as quick as what I need. This thing, even if I'm down, I'm not dead because that's how quick it can come back up. You start to die in ES, that's borderline bleeding, man. And yeah, like I said, within that. Let's go on to the next question. I ramble, guys. Sorry about that.
Somebody asked, can you do the same thing with a 9 and 21 EMA crossover?
Yes, actually, I trade with the shark biter. She is obsessed. Like 999. I always think about like that German movies and everything because she's always saying the 9's here. The 9's at 48. But I gotta be honest though, that 9 is solid. When it really comes down to it, because I don't know it. I haven't learned it the way she does, but she'll call a price. And like this morning, I thought I was about to be down, and she said at 600 was, or 23,600 was the 9. So I grabbed 2 more there, and I was right back up out of nowhere. I was plus 500. I was like, oh goodness! I said thank you very much. So like I said, definitely I would say from my experience of trading with somebody, and then also, some people like to trade alone. But if you get a good person or say like a couple people that you can trade with, each of their own specialty, then it really does kind of create a a meaty sandwich in a roundabout way for success.
Yeah, that's great.
Because you got one, you have your encouragement element. 2, you have your minds converging. we're usually using the same tools, just different focuses on different tools, and then therefore you can fill in the gaps sometimes. So you can do this alone, but if you're, I don't know, like me, I work, so after 11, 12, I'm glued to my work pretty much. So,
Yeah.
but today I'm off. All right, next question.
Let me see. Let me see.
At least I was technically ready today, right?
No, you're good today. You're really good today. Oh, someone says if you can watch you trade, but you trade on the live room sometimes, right? On Discord, right?
No, I've hung out in there. I haven't traded there. I did trade today for the first time there, but I was annoying people with my buy order, sell order.
Gotcha.
So I just kind of muted and it stayed in the background because
Gotcha.
originally, yeah, like when I got into my account, I went negative 300 randomly because I clicked the wrong button on a short when it was going long, and yeah, so I had to get that back. So basically, I made $3,300 today, and then intraday. Just so I'm clear, so that is that. Do I have a max loss limit inside of my funded account with this company, or is it an intraday loss limit?
It's intraday, just like you would have with TopStep.
No. Well, what is
TopStep's end
intraday?
of day, right? TopStep's end of day, I think.
Yeah, end of day is what I want, right?
Yeah, but you have this is intraday, so what you have is basically as you get out of the trade, you get adjusted.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't like that. I think that's in a roundabout way concerning, but I'll try it because honestly, I was gonna try. Like everybody keeps trying to say, try Apex, and then Apex has an
Apex
intraday.
has the worst. They have unrealized trading.
Oh, so oh, cool. So I at least have to realize the trade to be worried about it. Oh, that works for me.
Yeah,
okay,
no,
I'm back in.
Yeah.
All right, next question.
I don't think I see any other ones. Anybody else?
All right, cool. Hey, by the way, Smooth, try the dumb ladder.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it on the weekend.
Yeah, just try to play with it because you'll really learn that one, you're seeing every dollar pop up inside of your P&L.
Yeah.
So you're able to control everything in a roundabout way, and then when you're going to get out, what I usually like to do is, like I said, it will be over here to my screen. So let me put this here. So I lock them in pretty much. I'll usually have the 1 in 5, or better yet, I'd rather have the 1 in 3, just saying.
Yeah.
But anywho, whenever I jump in, one, I'm jumping in, join bid. I don't ever buy market. I'm not letting anybody dictate what I get for my prices getting in. That's very important to me. So yes, fills, I'm always join bid. After that, I'll join ask most of the time because I'm selfish. But what I like to do is I'll turn off the auto center situation, and then keep in mind if you're in a position, and let's just say your position is here, it's going to tell you all the losses and all the gains.
Yeah.
So I'll just come up to a thing once again where I'm looking for that volume ladder like I showed you guys before, and then I'll just go 2 clicks below it. So let's just say 500 was the ladder. I would just come maybe here, and I would sell all my positions there, and I would leave it alone for a minute because I know it's going to bounce off of that wall, and I know that it's not going to retrace before it gets mine. And I don't want to be selfish because I don't want to be I don't want to be in line for that price point right there. I'd rather be ahead of the line. Yes, I paid a little, or yes, I lost money inside of the buyers thing or sellers. You would pay a little bit more, but like I said, it's really about what you walk away with. Remember that.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, cool beans. Well, I'll be in live today, hanging out here and there. But everybody, like I said, go win. Thank you very much, Lou. Once again, I hope this makes more sense. But once again, I'm on the edge of my seat all day. Nothing is as comfortable. Like Smooth is Smooth because he's chill.
Thanks,
me.
brother.
If I wasn't in this thing right now, I'd be yelling at this thing. And I like Smooth just sweet talks. Me, I'm like, you mother effer, what are you doing on me here? What is this about? And that's what's been killing me for the last week, everybody, because I've been sitting there and I'm like, I'm in a bear market this week, dude. This whole week, every position I've gone in has not just gone positive, it's gone negative on me every time. And I know they're stop loss hunting continuously, but that's what I'm saying. Any bulls right now, don't be like me. Let's try to change how we trade as well for both sides as well. So like I said, man, I'll keep going all day. You keep me around, but
All right,
I'm
brother.
glad I could come hang out. I hope this helps out anybody. And one more time, I mean, just keep trading for whatever you guys trade for, but it's all fun.
Thank you, brother. Yeah,
No
somebody asked
problem.
what was the name of that indicator with on
Oh
YouTube.
yeah, so
It's
that's yeah,
UMR, right?
so yeah, let me.
With the
I'm gonna go
bubbles.
into the. Where was it? Where was it asked at? Number one. Oh, that one.
Yeah, the
Okay, so that's
UMR.
UMR. Yeah, so
UMR.
that's
Okay.
the UMR stream, and then the other one, the program that I use is OCS AI Trader.
Yeah,
So you can watch both. You can watch both of those.
got it.
In a roundabout way. And like I said, the 5 minutes is completely free. He does it as like an advertisement.
Yeah,
Um, but if you guys need anything, I'll put it out. If you guys need to contact him and you would like to utilize this program, um, just to show you when you're looking at the stream, this is the name of it, OCS AI Trader. You would just basically put ANKIT in front of it at OCS. I'll put it out inside of our chat just in case.
thank you,
But
brother.
once again, it's 50 bucks. It's 50 bucks to try it out for the first month, and then after that, if you're only focusing on futures, it can be as cheap as for ES and NQ and another two things. It could be as cheap as 270 for the whole year. If you're only focusing on NQ like me, it's only 150 bucks or cheaper pretty much.
Yeah,
So, like I said, there's a bunch of tools out there. Just make sure whatever tools you guys use, you don't keep buying stuff if it's not working for you.
exactly. Well, thank you,
All
brother.
right, guys,
Really
have a good
appreciate
day.
that.
No problem. Thank
Thank
you,
you.
man.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Do, 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 do.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So let's circle back here, guys. And yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff. I think everybody got a chance to see what the inner workings of his trade system. I think that was pretty good. We might get this market now to make a run up to that VWAP now, perhaps. Let's see. Getting rejected here at that daily open. Yeah, reading price or no indicators is also a good strategy, guys, for you to get into the habit of understanding price structure and how price actually moves. Made 10 points for the day earlier this morning. Good job, Drewski. Great job, guys. Great job, anybody who's within these lungs. She's pushing here. She could make it to that VWAP that's sitting at 542. 542 looks very possible. That's an liquidity of 518. 518. All right, we'll watch 518. $520 has liquidity. Nice. We just grabbed that. I was long on that, and we just got taken out. But sometimes indicators is like training wheels too. Yeah, that's true, Team Crypto. A little more wiggle room. I'd offer sitting at 520 still. I see him at 520. Looks like this thing still wants to go higher, guys. She loves circling back to VWAP. That is something that she definitely loves doing. Take her trend lines back this morning on stream. Smooth broke her trend line back. You're funny, Team Crypto. I would, but the thing is, most traders don't want to see, want to be set free. They want to stay in the wheel, spinning. Just got out. Was in by from 608 4 contracts. Nice, man. Tyson wants to be self-sufficient. All right, guys. I am looking possible long entry here somewhere. I do like a pullback idea, but we may not get it. Maybe we get it. Maybe we don't. We got that 21 crossover. The 21 crossover looks like a very bullish indication right here. That 21 and that 100. So I like these longs, as long as they're coming in. I also like to have a group to trade with, though. Do you consider us a group? It gets kind of boring being around non-traders. If you like to be in a like a voice channel, you could always join Hermana in the Discord. ES is ripping right now. The market looks strong. Still ripping to the upside, I think, here. Buyers are still very strong here. Looks like she's trying to rip, guys. Rippity rip rip. Could you put your voice a bit louder? Sure. Let me just get closer because I can't go any louder. There we are. Hope you guys can hear me now. What's up, Marco? How you doing? Smooth Tang, says Joey. Come up from the BS Neo. What if I told you? The market moves in both directions, up and down. Wow, she's ripping. She's getting rippy right now. Anybody stuck in the short right now is kind of feeling it. You could push this thing back to 504. Careful. Maybe even lower. We'll see. Got that gap down at 492. All right, she's popping higher. Yeah, watch this area here, guys. Watch it. So I'm gonna go right down to this 493 area. Should go to 493 possibly. If not lower. Yeah, they could try to clean up that 590s area, guys. That's all. I mean that 490s area. That's all I'm looking at right now. But she could also rip it to the upside here. And daily open's holding her up. Starting to push. So I'm going to try it again. She gonna rip her right up to the VWAP if we're not careful here. Kind of looks like a little bear trappy though. I mean bull trappy. Take care, Michael. Thank you for stopping in. Smooth Tang forever, says K-Dog. Smooth Tang is something to trade with. There we go. Looks like she's trying to push higher, but there's a possibility she could go back to 490 here before going higher. Or maybe she's just rip it. No slowing down yet. Buyers are really coming through on this. Let's see if they leave that level 493. That's what I'm thinking. Down here. Let's see if they go to it. Buyers are super strong here. Buyers are way too strong here. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we know we got that VWAP above us, and we know she wants it. Does she need more liquidity before heading there is the question. Price getting held up here by the daily. She's gonna need a pretty big flush to break that. Don't know if she's got it in her. Still trying here. Consolidating here, looking for a possible pushback down to the daily. Or she could just rip from here. We'll see. Buyers still pushing strong here. Gonna get held up at 515. Let's see if they push here. coming in a little bit. Looking at possible 5-10 tap. Could get a move down to 504 if she's not careful. See if we get this push. Let her fly, says James. Come to Cali? Yeah, Cali's nice, man. Cali would be dope. We'll do a traders meetup in Cali. It's possible for her to hit 504 again here, maybe even 491. See if she'll push here to 504. How you guys doing? You guys nice and green? Gonna do some wrangling. Stuck between 505 and 515. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. We're stuck in some chop here. Give me a sec, guys. I'm glad to hear you're nice and green, Captain and Joey. I'm sure PKM is also green. Guy does well for himself. Let's see what we could find here, guys. So far, we are just kind of cruising on this daily here. The market shifted to the positive side now. I don't know if she's going to hold it though. Green sitting here too, says Sam. Nice, man. I was scalping this and I would have taken profits here. Yeah, I could have passed an eval already, another eval on this price action. But I had a few small losses, but we're still green on this eval too. What's our ATR at now? ATR has dropped down to 6. It's not looking pretty dumpy. Hard to say though. Long the first pivot, unsuccessful. Long second, made money back and some. Nice job, Con. Con's a killer. I think Bitcoin's making a little recovery. ES is kind of going sideways. YM is already dipping. The RTY going sideways too. So she's trying to push here. Unless it is the fake out. The fake out bull trap. Like I said, we still have 490 below us. I think that's a better target. Before we go higher. Yeah, bull traps, bear traps. Very trappy environment. Trump talking, may get a move. Is he really? Thanks, Lawrence. I appreciate that. Oh, I guess so. I guess so. Trump's little talk is having an effect. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, which way is it going? I don't know. I don't know. What's he saying? Is he saying the economy's going to go up? It's got to go down? What's he saying? You get a tariff? No, you don't get a tariff. Let's hear what Trump's saying. Trump on his massive deal? Is he talking right now?
I think many would like to leave if they were given an alternative. They really have no alternative now. But certainly that was a concept that was really embraced by a lot of people. But also some people didn't like it.
Prime Minister Starmer, he was kind of critical of Israel and said more pressure needed to be put on Israel to allow food to get in at speed. Do you feel that Israel is a good?
I think Israel wants to do it. Actually, I think Israel wants to do that. They're going to want to, and I can tell you that they want to do it. They don't want Hamas stealing the money or stealing the food, and that's what they've been doing.
Israel can be trusted to allow more food in faster?
I think Israel wants to do it, and they'll be good at doing it. If they do it, and if they really want to do it, and I think they do, they'll do a good job.
He's live on Air Force One right now.
There's a perception maybe that Keir Starmer didn't do so well in the press conference yesterday. Do you have any words of support for him?
He did well in the press conference, and I thought, I think they made a good deal. I think we all made a good deal. Why are you hearing otherwise? I guess.
Yeah. I think the feeling is that he was maybe a little weak and didn't really have very strong answers, and maybe wasn't entirely honest about free speech and immigration.
I like him. I think he's good. I think he's a great representative for UK. I haven't heard that.
In your meeting with John Swinney today, did you offer to drop tariffs on Scotch whiskey? Did you have
we really didn't discuss it much, but I have a lot of respect for him.
Mr. President,
I didn't have a lot of respect for the woman that preceded him. I thought she was terrible as a First Minister of Scotland. But I think John is doing a very good job as First Minister.
Mr. President, your Treasury Secretary and Howard Lutnick, Secretary of Commerce, the China talks wrapped today. Any sort of reaction coming out of the meeting? They're extending the truce. Are you pleased with that? Would you like to?
I just had a phone call from Scott Bessent, and they had a very good meeting with China. And it seems that they're going to brief me tomorrow. We'll either approve it or not. But he felt very good about the meeting. Better than he felt yesterday. Yesterday I said, "Ooh, here we go again. Here we go again." But today it worked out very well.
And
I think the result is probably.
I saw a report from Reuters that India is preparing to face higher U.S. tariffs between 20 and 25%. Is that what you're tracking, or what do you think the rate will be for India?
That they are going to pay 25%.
That India is preparing to face higher U.S. tariffs between 20 and 25%.
Yeah, I think so. India's they're my friends, and he's my friend. And, they ended the war with Pakistan at my request, and it was great. And Pakistan did also. We did a lot of great settlements, including the recent one, as you know, with Cambodia, So that was a great one. I think that's been pretty well finalized now, right?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Did I do a good job in that one? I did a good job in about 5 different wars. Do you think I'll get credit for it? No.
So,
will I get credit for it? She'll say yes.
Is the deal with India finalized?
No, it's not.
Okay. So what rate are you expecting?
We're going to see. We're going to see. But India's been a good friend. But India has charged basically more tariffs than almost any other country. You know that, right? Over the years. But now I'm in charge, and you just can't do that. I think the trade deals are working out very well, hopefully for everybody, but for the United States, they're very, very good.
Mr. President, on the Wall Street Journal case, lawyers are seeking to depose Rupert Murdoch, Can you say what the lawyers hope to get out of that?
No, we're going to see. It's in the lawyers' hands. I've been treated very unfairly by the Wall Street Journal and everything. I don't know. They even hired people from the Washington Post, third-rate reporters, gossip-type reporters. It's all gossip. And, I've been treated badly by the Wall Street Journal. I would have assumed that Rupert Murdoch controls it, but, maybe does, maybe doesn't. They are talking to us about doing something, but we'll see what happens. Maybe they would like us to drop that. And so we'll see.
Does that mean they're settling those?
Yeah, they want to settle it.
With money involved?
He's treated us wrong. When I get treated unfairly, I do things about it. So we'll see what happens.
On Gaza last week, you were rather dismissive of
Might be
President
pushing here,
Macron
guys. It might be
when
pushing.
he recognised the Palestinian state. Today you're saying you don't.
That's his opinion. You know, he can have an opinion. Doesn't mean I have to agree. Emmanuel's a good man. He works hard. Got a lot to say about everything.
But now you're saying you're not taking a view on Keir Starmer's announcement. Does that mean your view is
I guess Starmer is doing the same as Macron, right? He's basically, is he saying the same thing? I think so. Essentially, they're saying the same thing. And that's okay. You know, it doesn't mean I have to agree.
President, you said yesterday your falling out with Jeffrey Epstein was over him taking some of the workers from your business. But your administration in the past said that you threw him out because he was a creep. So can you explain that discrepancy?
They're the same thing, you know, it's sort of a little bit of the same thing. But no, he took people that worked for me, and I told him don't do it anymore, and he did it. And I said, stay the hell out of here.
So is that what was meant by being a creep? I'm the travel pool, but I'm with NBC News.
NBC fake news. NBC's one of the worst. What else do you have?
On Air Force One, the new Air Force One, when do you expect to be flying?
The audio just cut out for a second, guys. Audio just cut out for 1 sec. Audio just went out. That's not me. The audio went out. Let's see if we can get her to recover this candle here at 493. Recover this candle, baby. Price is not random, says PKM. If you get the 25K Tradeify straight to funded one-time fee, keep account green and get payouts. Is that a question? And if you get the 25K Tradeify straight to funded one-time fee, keep account green and get payouts. Yeah, you got to trade it for 10 days. No, 7 days, John. If you trade it for 7 days and you reach the payout threshold, then you're good. Laugh, but how do I know where it's draw? I don't know what's going on here with the audio from there. Well, there it goes.
The Secret Service agent tried to get his wife onto a support plane for this mission.
That's a weird deal.
Are you
Leave
concerned?
the wife in the car.
Thanks for subscribing, Joanna.
Might be a little dangerous.
Thank you for being here.
I don't know if that has proper.
See if we get this push here still, guys.
I don't know. That's a strange one. I just heard that 2 minutes ago. I think Sean's taking care of it.
You talk on Russia.
Is that a serious story?
Smooth, what's your payout requirement? Build out buffer. Take what you can.
Freighter? Freighters that don't have,
Oh, it depends on every setup. Like I've been waiting for this level to get hit, so that's why I went into this trade with. If that, I think that's your question. If your question is how do I pay myself, usually I'll pay myself as soon as I'm in the green. If we're in get to a level of interest that I see, I take profits. But this one, I'm really gunning for this level. I really like this level down here.
I said a couple of things yesterday. They liked what I said for the farm. I'm a big farmer person. I love the farmers. I think they're great. And we have to steer the laws so the farmers don't get hurt in our country and in their country. But Europe has a big immigration problem. They also liked when I said that they have one of the worst mayors anywhere in the world in London. He's a horrible mayor. Nasty
Got it.
guy.
Great job, anyone taking these trades? Oh man, she's still going. She overshot it. Now we go to that daily open. We go to that daily open now. I mean, not the daily open. Yesterday's low.
He's done a
Yes, it is
lousy
low
job, I
down
can
here,
tell you
maybe.
that.
Maybe she goes
Terrible
there
mayor.
next.
Mr.
No, but
President,
people liked it so much when I said that.
Mr. President, yesterday you mentioned that you would change the Russia deadline to 10 to 12 days. Has that started yet, or when can we, see the official statement that that is the new deadline?
I'll tell you what, I'll give it to you now. Do you want a big scoop?
Yes. please.
Everybody
Want the big
else,
scoop?
close your ears, okay? You ready?
Give it a
I'm
big
ready.
scoop.
10 days from today,
Got it.
okay?
Got it.
Good.
Have you communicated?
We have a scoop.
Thank you.
And then, we're going to put on tariffs and stuff, and I don't know if it's going to affect Russia, because he wants to obviously probably keep the war going, but we're going to put on tariffs and the various things that you put on. It may or may not.
Pretty dumpy. Still pretty dumpy. Silver bullets has gone. What's in 10 days? I don't know. Did anybody catch what he said was in 10 days? I think it's going to be August in 10 days. Don't know what he means by it though. Orders get hit on Trump's keywords. My Bitcoin short is in green again. It's in profits again. I think we go to yesterday's low. Take that out. That's just me. I don't know. What channel was that? That was on YouTube. These reports suck at asking questions, man. Yeah, they kind of do. The signal went out. Maybe it'll tune back in. They must not. They must. Since he got into a fight with Elon, he must be off Starlink. Watch it pop back into this level, guys. That music is probably loud, right? It's probably really loud right now. Yeah, let me turn that music down. Russia should ask for a deal. Guys, focus on the charts. They're about to do something here. They just closed up the imbalances, but now they could continue going lower. They could go head down to that yesterday's low area. Market's moving pretty good, guys. Market's moving really nice. ATRs are back to 7. Oh, do I tend to build a buffer or do I take what you can? I take as much as I can every time, True Crusader. I take whatever I can. I take as much as I can. Man, she's dumping. Yeah, I'm not worried about any buffers, man. Because if you blow your account the next time around, you'll be really kicking yourself that you didn't take the extra money. I don't know if Trump stopped talking or what, but no signal right now. Good call on the shorts, guys. Anybody who took the shorts? Where's Laughter been the last couple of days, man? I miss him. Haven't seen him in the chat. Anybody seen Laughter? We got another level down here that we got to watch. We're in it right now. On the 1 minute here, we had a little bit of a low volume node. It's a good pop from here. It's popping a little bit. I think she's gonna flush, guys. She's flushing now. Never made it to the VWAP, I see. Luciano loves the vibe in the room. Thanks, Luciano. The praying made me cry even. Damn, man. You gotta show me how you do that. It's hard for me to cry. The dip almost ruined my master. Oh no, anonymous. Popeye says pretty strong rejections at 500 level. Nice job on the short, says Tyson. No worries, Team Crypto. Let's get back to the orb high. Yeah, we got a good one here, guys. Let's keep it that way. Let's respect each other. Let's keep it respectful in here. Always treat others the way you would want to be treated, just like the good Lord said. Love your neighbor as though you would love yourself, or as you would want to be loved. Real dippy. This price action is real dippy, guys. Yikes. Gained weight says dump it. As to see it don't cry, we move forward. Yeah, it's very hard for me to cry. Only thing that drives me to crying sometimes is the Holy Spirit, though, I will say. Shorts are still looking good here. Shorts are still looking dumpy. See if she ends up going higher or lower. this downward momentum still continues, we could definitely see that yesterday's low level get hit. Right now it's hard to say though in which direction you want to go. Definitely Team Crypto. Wake up, Neo. Yeah, I'm looking at shorts here, guys. I'm looking at possible retest of this trend line area here for the low 460s. See if we can get one off here. See if we can get a move down to 450 next. Luciano just subscribed and became a member. Oh, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Luciano. Really appreciate you, brother. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Are you Portuguese, Luciano, or Brazilian? Fala português? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That is beautiful, Luciano. Oh, you're German? Okay. Live in Arkansas? $19.80 lows? That would be pretty low. Oh, you're going to retire in Brazil? Yeah, man. Brazil's beautiful, man. I've been there a few times. It's very beautiful. So this is an area here that we're in right now. This area here is imbalance zone. They might have just come here to clean this imbalance up. Oh man, I hope I don't get stopped there. They just wanted to clear up the imbalances. Ay, ay, ay. Man, she did me doity. Should have taken the profits at the imbalances instead of 450. Would have been smarter. What's going on, Rafael? Fortaleza? Oh, so you are Brazilian, man. Brazil's in the house, huh? Yeah, Brazil's dope, guys. Too bad their government sucks right now. Our day's going pretty good, Rafael. We're green on all our accounts. Thank the Lord. Smack down to the Tory there. I know, you saw that? I should have taken profits right there. It was the Tory and it was that imbalance level. Lula, huh? Yeah. Oh, so you are Brazilian, but you live in Germany. Just battling right now. Still kind of looks dumpy though. Top of the hour coming. Yeah, we're making some dough today, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Take care, Captain. You out of here? Yeah, I want to take I want to take my wife and my girls to Brazil. It's really nice there, man. Really nice. Brazil is dope. Gotta make that money, man. Gotta make that money and take them there. Okay, we got some mixed signals here on the board. We got a bearish absorption there, and we also have a bullish absorption right now. Right now, she's looking stronger than weaker. But I don't know whether to believe her or not. Why buy and balance? I don't know what you mean. NJ, not bad now, though, smooth. They building a lot there? No, New Jersey's dope, man. If I were to go back to Jersey, I wouldn't be mad about it. Guarapava, Brazil? Guarapava? Where is that? Is that south? Tory bounce. We need some momentum. Yeah, we do. Raphael, what's wrong, man? You got a cold? You got that the coronavirus? Team Crypto? Yeah, it's really nice to visit. I mean, Latin America in general is beautiful. Went to Rutherford, New Jersey and Newark. Best places ever? Really? I mean, Newark is not something you want to write home about, but yeah. Smooth Tang Flying is great. Smooth Tang Florida is great, yeah. Guarapava City and Panorama State. Okay, gotta check that out. All right, guys, let me focus here on this price action because I'm missing it. I love you, though. I do. Looks like she wants to go to this imbalance area right here. And that's probably the first step or first stop on her mission. Around here could be where she may reverse, guys, if she does reverse. A lot of heavy sellers in the market. This was a hard push. She might have a little bit of a pullback before going higher. If she goes higher, she might still want to go to yesterday's low. Or maybe she does that after the close, who knows. Imbalance is at 495, yeah. We're there now. I don't know what TopStep FFN is. She will hit VWAP? Yeah, she might go to VWAP too. That's another possibility. She might turn into a ripper here. What prop do I use? Right now I'm trading with Bulenox. I trade with Take Profit Trader. I trade with Tradeday. And I trade with Tradeify. I haven't used TopStep in many months. She might have a little pullback back into this area here, but maybe not. We'll see. Those first, I don't get. Oh, Bulenox. Yeah, Bulenox. Luciano. Sorry, Bulenox. If you want, check out the pinned link in the chat. You'll see this in the pinned link, and you'll see the ones I trade with. Bulenox is this one right here. This is Bulenox. They have a $15 evaluation. Expires tomorrow. $15.75 evaluation. Cheapest in the game right now. It's Smooth Trader. All the codes are in the in that profit matrix sheet. If you want that profit matrix sheet, look at the pinned comment in the chat. It'll give you the sheet. You can check out all the different prices of all the prop firms. And code Smooth Trader, no spaces. That's on everything, by the way. Only place where it's different, it's going to be on Take Profit Trader, where you got to use Smooth Trader all capitals. They require all capitals on their codes. And with Trade Day, it has to be capital S, capital T. I just got short on that little move there, took profits already. Chimi says 75-cent evals. Yeah, $15.75. What's up, Kay Goncito? Holas, how you doing? Nice to meet you. This could be a little bit of a move higher, guys. It might be a little move higher here. We'll see. If not, if this doesn't hold, guys, she's dumping back down to the low, yesterday's low. Market is dead, says Joey. I mean, you can make some money here. Turn up the juice. Crank up the contracts. The market gets slow like this, you got to crank it up to 7 or 10. I've been debating on the 225K funded accounts or 150K or 100K funded account. I feel like the 100K might take too long to pay out, so I might force it. The 50K is cheaper than the 225Ks. Well, Roberto, you know yourself. Robert, you know yourself best, man. You know, are you more confident taking smaller size trades and 25Ks might be okay? Are you more like you like to size up, you like to scale into your trades, and maybe you need a 50 or 100K? I'm just saying that the size of the account doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that it meets your trading style. Okay, so if you're trading micros, 25K might be fine. If you're trading minis, 50Ks, and if you like to scale into your trades, maybe you need a little more wiggle room, the 100Ks might be necessary because of the drawdown. Yeah, if you sign up to Bulenox, Luciano, you just put in Smooth Trader before the checkout, and then you'll get the discount to $15. That expires tomorrow, guys, by the way. 50K is the best, as Luciano. 50Ks usually bring you the best drawdown to cost approach. If you guys ever do the math of how much money you're paying for drawdown, 50Ks are usually the best. You tend to overtrade on losing days, then before you pick a size, Robert, you need to fix that first, because no matter what size you pick, you might have problems. So if you tend to overtrade, you might be better off with 225Ks, because then you can switch from one account to the other if you feel like you still want to keep trading and you're still like compulsively feeling like you need to take a trade. At least then you can switch from one account to the other. Let's just say you hit your profit target on the day on one, you make, I don't know, $400. And then instead of keep trading that account and give it all back, you switch to the other one, and then you start putting some green on that one. Yeah, exactly. Like ALFX says, what matters is the positive result. The month top is always going to be the GOAT, in my opinion, I think. Joey, yeah, they're pretty good. They're simple, very simple payout requirements. $200, 5 days. Very simple. Very simple. The only thing that sucks is if you take out your profit, whenever you take out your profit, you lose your drawdown. So you sacrifice your drawdown when you take out your first profit. Hey, baby. Good. Everything's good. How was your nap?
It was really good.
Oh, I'm glad you got a good sleep, baby.
Is the song ready?
No, not yet. I'll let you know when it is, okay?
Okay.
Tell Team Crypto that you like his song.
I love your song.
Yeah, he's not on here yet. He was not on here yesterday when you said it. But now he's here. Go brush your teeth, okay?
Okay.
And go have breakfast. Bulenox requires 10 days of trading after you pass your eval. So if you pass your eval on one day, you'll have to trade for 10 days after that. Now they do say that 2 of those days could be flip days, but your flip days can't just be like for $5. They have to be like a real trade. It doesn't have to be much money though. It could even be a loss. Yeah, they are very pricey. TopStep is the priciest in the bunch now. And I think, to be honest with you, Tradeday is better, but that's my opinion. But the rules are super simple. TopStep's rules are super simple. We're getting a little push here. Very nice. Right to that daily. In that overnight low. Put in some bullish candles again. We have long still 520, says Joey. So for what you pay for one TopStep account, you can get 4 Tradeday accounts right now. Think about that. 4 Tradeday accounts you can get. Yeah, no worries, Team Crypto. Yeah, you did an amazing job, man. I'll let her know you said that. Yeah, when you trade 5 micros, make sure you're not on minis. That's a good piece of advice there. Raphael says, I know some YouTuber, they making over 10K and never made it to the TPT Pro Plus. Pro Plus is live, right? So TPT are not making money out of those guys? No, they're losing money to anybody who is staying on sim funded. Trade activation fee, there is no activation fee. Right now, if you can get the sale, the sale might end tomorrow. They haven't given us an expiration, but everybody else's sale is ending tomorrow. So if you guys are serious about picking up Tradeday, do it now while you can get them for $59. They're usually $225. What's the Tradeday promo out there now? It's 40% off. It's 40% off with no activation fee, so it's $59. It's literally it's really good, man. It's really good. I found Tradeify because of you. Yeah, Tradeify is dope too. I love Tradeify's customer service. Their products and their programs are really good. Guys, check out the pinned link in the chat. You'll see the prop firm matrix. It'll really help you answer a lot of your questions about these prop firms. All the promos are there. All the promos for the accounts are Smooth Trader, no spaces. With Take Profit Trader, it's all capitals. No worries. Thanks, Luciano. For Brazilians who have BRL as their currency, the dollar is worth 5 times more, so working with a table with monthly fee is doable. What's working with the table? What do you mean, buddy, by working with a table? I like the rules of Tradeify. Yeah, there's simple rules too. I like Ola Prime as a company, but not the news, no news, and they blow your account if they close at the end of the day for a weekend. How long can one hold a past Bulenox eval before activation? I don't think there's a limit. I know a guy who passed a whole bunch and just held on to them, and he activates them as he needs them. I'm planning on holding mine till next week. I have like 3 or 4 that I can activate. I'm planning on waiting to activate them till next week. See if we can get a little push here, guys. I think she might still be dumpy. I'll take her off right there. We're up on this account 272. The other accounts were doing well as well. Good short here. I actually did that earlier, traded 8 minis thinking I was micros. Oh Lord. Almost myself until we went into the direction. End of day, $99. On trade day, intraday is 59. Just to clarify, yeah, guys, if you want end of day, it's $99 on trade day, 59 for intraday. Lucky bad boy, yeah, that is very lucky bad boy. Very lucky, very lucky individual you are. All right, so far today we are green on all these accounts, guys. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. She might be going for that. She might be going for that yesterday's low, guys. She might be going for yesterday's low, man. She still hasn't done it, but I think she wants to. Yeah, end of day is better if you need the wiggle room. I always take the intradays. But I think end of day for most people is definitely better. It would definitely help me too. I think in the future I'm just going to go with end of days. I was just trying to be cheap probably. All right, a solid move here. Solid move to the downside. I think she wants more. She's closing up this imbalance now, so it might have been maybe that's all she wanted. I've noticed the price likes to move from imbalance to imbalance. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. She definitely likes to move from imbalance to imbalance, and that's something that I am keeping on the radar. Could be shorts from here. Still with the shorts. They're imbalances. You can call them fair value gaps or low volume nodes or single prints, but they end up, market likes to move to them. So I have them marked out here to see if we can reject off of them. I might re-enter this. Just not too sure right now about the entry, but we'll see. We'll sit tight. Just I don't want to. I feel like I'm forcing it now. What should I do with my first $15,000 payout? Put it on black, make it 30. Give 10% to God, and then the rest, I would say, take 30% out for taxes. Put that aside for taxes, or send it in right away. And then you're left with, let me see, 45% out of that, 50%. You're left with about $7,000. I would say take half of that and invest it in the other half. Spend it on your family, man. Pay your bills. Do whatever you can. But if you can. If you can't do that much, then that's on you, man. And when I say invest it, I mean like dollar cost average. You don't have to plop it all down at once. Just stick it into an account and do like monthly DCAing into like the Nasdaq or S&P 500 or Bitcoin. But I'm not a financial advisor, so don't take anything I say as advice. It's just what I would do. Do I trade as a full-time job? Says username 72345. Well, I'm streaming full-time and I'm trading while I'm doing it, so I guess you could say that. Your TPT code doesn't have activation fee. No, it doesn't, True Crusader. Nobody's does. If a YouTuber says use my code to get 40% off with no activation fee, they're just saying that their code gets that, but everybody's code gets it. Also, and that could end also tomorrow. So guys, I don't know. July was the month for discounts. There's a fair value gap down at 477, says Protector. Never black, always red, Joey. Oh, never, my bad. Always red, always red. Go red, guys. Go red. The tie thing is something you struggle with, then start with something smaller and to work your way up. You don't have to do 10%. Start with whatever's in your heart, because God doesn't want 10% from you if you're struggling. He would rather 1% from you happy than 10% from you struggling. You work your way up as you see God working in your life. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh my. How did we miss that? How did we miss that? Come on guys, seriously. I blame this on all of you. I'm just kidding, guys. That kind of came out of nowhere. We knew that Tory was telling us that this area was going to be heavy. The Tory trend line told us, but she just kind of dumped out of nowhere. What's going on, Sherlock Stocks? It's a pretty cool name. Why didn't you give us that signal for that? My radar was broken. It was on the fritz. It's back on. It's back on now, though. I just plugged it back in. Do you think up or down? I think down. I think we're gonna go to close up that yesterday's low. I think that's where she ultimately wants to go, is yesterday's low. Yesterday's low is here, in case you're asking, 436. Now she doesn't have to do it while we're trading. She might do it. She might do it after the fact, like after the New York. She might do it during Asia. Who knows? You think down too? But I come from Uganda. I want to buy a better setup. Then that's investing. Investing in yourself, investing in your business is investing. And it gives the best dividends. Why didn't I think straight to funded costs so much more? Yeah, straight to funded, guys, is not, unless you're really, really good at trading, and I mean like you're a solid trader with good consistency, straight to funded is not worth it. It's very expensive. Okay, make sure you're a seasoned trader before you go straight to funded. Don't be a newbie with straight to funded, because you need more practice. What is the indicator shows the pink, red and pink? Is that a strength indicator? The pink is high volume. The green is high volume, but this is to the upside. This is to the downside. It's called Trader's Reality. Trader's Reality. You can find it. The yellow is bullish absorption. This is when bulls are absorbing sell pressure. Purple is when sellers are absorbing buy pressure. The clear one is moderate volume to the downside. And there's a blue one, a baby blue one somewhere. I don't think it's here. It's been a while since I saw a baby blue one today. Yeah, baby blue one is moderate. Yeah, I don't think we got one all day. We had one a little while ago on the Renkos. I wanted to show you here. There's a baby blue one too, but it's not that often, not that common. All right, we're back down at the bottom of the Tory. Great job, anybody who shorted this. Very, very nice. I was going to scale into that short, but I got out. I don't know why. I should have stayed in it. Do you have a similar indicator in TradingView? Yeah, it's called Trader's Reality. If you want to know about the indicators, ALFX, just check out the links down below in the description of this video. They're there, okay? And how to use them is there. I have videos there on how to use them and everything. Can I write off all my prop firm evals? I think you can. That's what I'm planning on doing. But I'm not a CPA. Bullets, head and shoulders. Market got Boney James playing all day? I think so, Record. I think so. I think that's what's going on. Guys, I'm gonna look at the charts for a little bit, okay? I gotta get in some more trades. I love reading your comments, but I gotta focus here. I'm actually leaving at I'm leaving at 2:30, guys. Okay, I'm leaving at 2:30. No, actually 2:45. I gotta leave at 2:45. Oh, here's the baby blue candle. Just speaking of devil, look, there it is. Baby blue candle. This is moderate volume to the upside, and the transparent one is moderate volume to the downside. That all comes with Trader's Reality indicator. Up 4% right now. My Bitcoin short. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could get a little pop up here. Protector says, and there it was, the fair value gap that you mentioned. Where? Down here? Protector, I think you said like 477? There's a fair value gap? Oh, this one here. Talking about this little tiny one here. Yeah. Good call. I think I had that marked out on this one, if I'm not mistaken, over here. We had it marked out in here. A little bit on the dumpy side here. VIX moving higher. I like my chart zoomed in so you guys can see better. I have another chart on my right hand side where I see like a bigger move on the 5-minute, so I don't need to have it like this. I don't need to have it like this for me. I actually don't really like this. And I'm good with being zoomed in because I have a 5-minute chart to my right hand side where I can see like the last few hours worth of price action. You guys don't see that, but I want you guys to be more so you can see the structure in this smaller time frames here. Khan thinks this PA is a homosexual. That's weird, bro. Give me another A+, says Khan. She could be trapping shorts here, guys. She could be trapping them shorts. Careful. She likes trapping shorts down at the bottom of, by when she's creating a wedge like this. She likes to trap people short, man. Careful. Targeting liquidity 460. I think what she's doing right now is trying to trap buyers and sellers until she decides what direction she actually wants to go in. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Remember that guy from YouTube? The why are you gay guy?
President Trump signing multiple executive orders on a...
We bring in the studio this morning one homosexual, now transgender, and you are. You are a transgender. Why are you gay? You are. Good morning. Why are you?
This guy's so funny, man. Oh my lord.
Gay. Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
Oh, that's hilarious. Thank you. Why are you gay? Oh man. Khan said, why are you gay? Yeah, she's going. She's gonna come up here, guys. She's gonna come up there, I think. She's going. Should trap them shorters. Good job to anybody who took that long while I was playing the Why Are You Gay soundtrack. And Q, why are you gay, says K-Dog. K-Dog says, teach me those storylines. They don't look gay. Oh, man. She might rip it here. She might get rippy. Yeah, she certainly did get rippy. Yeah, she certainly did run away from those traders, didn't she? And Q, why are you gay? So she may want to go higher here. It didn't pump? Yeah, this could be a lick grab on the NQ, from the NQ. Could be full in here. Let's see. Could she actually be making a higher move? Yeah, she might be making a higher move. It's possible. She could be going for that VWAP too. Like I said, I think she wants to go and hit that yesterday's low area, but yeah, I'm not I can't predict the future. I think she wants it. Got that short. Nice job, Joey. Don't forget to pay yourselves, guys. It's that time of day, guys. No hopes in the NQ to reach VWAP. Sellers keep selling the 20s. Only way to VWAP is for it to come down to the price. Imagine that's going to take a while. Joey said, oh no. So I said, pay yourselves. You just don't know what she could do. We're right at yesterday's close too. This area here is yesterday's close. That's where you see that dotted line there. That's yesterday's close. Solid green. Thanks to the group today. Good job, Tyson. Yeah, man, the group here does help out big time. Could get a push to the open here, that daily open again. Glad to hear Tyson. Yeah, for sure. Watch that 500 level, guys. Next target is that overnight low and the daily open. Right in here if it keeps going. After sweeping that level, she might reverse maybe for a little bit. We'll see if she retests that trend line. Keep these last few trades on here with you guys. Disgusting says gained weight. Yeah. She's kind of disgusting. It's kind of nasty. It's not the kind of girl you want to bring home to mom. Call her Megan. Equal lows at 440. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Do you think that 90% discount on AP will be extended like it was before with Apex? I mean, there's no way to tell. So if I say yes and they don't, I'm gonna look like the bad guy. But if I say no and they do, at least you have the account. So I guess that's my logic behind it. Megan stabbed Tori. Oh no, Megan. Which Megan are we talking about? Are we talking about Megan Fox or are we talking about a different Megan? Talking about that doll Megan. That evil doll. Hope you're doing alright, Joey. Get out of that trade if you don't like it, brother. If you think there's still a chance for us to reverse, then keep it. Oh, Megan Thee Stallion? Is that who you guys are talking about? Megan Ratchet Stallion? Megan the Ratchet? Usually the first move out of the triangle, guys, is the fake one. Keep that in mind. Usually the first one's the fake one. The horse is dead, said Joey. I can see them bringing this back down. Let's see how this 5-minute candle closes. Is Megan the Cardi B? Megan or Cardi B? For the VWAP? Oh my god, you guys are horrible. She has that VWAP song, doesn't she? Joey! Joey about to get paid. I did the Phoenix method and doubted. Down for a 20 profit. Oh, so you took profits? Smooth Tang Clang. Smooth Tang Clang. Ain't nothing to mess with. There you go, guys. She's coming back down, man. She's coming back down. Telling you. Telling you. That first move out of the wedge is usually the fake out. Then she gives you the real move. Yeah, paying yourself definitely works, guys. I'm not only the client, I'm the pay yourself president. Guys, I think I got to go. I think I have to go. You talking about Rogaine? And a peanut just break up already, says Tenwozi. Yeah, NQ is bipolar vibes, yeah. Smooth Tang Wang. Yeah, you can only add so many, you can only DCA so many times, for sure. Yeah. Let's recap here on what we did today. We have our first one, we did 842 and we passed this eval. Great job, guys. On this one here, we made 741. We're a little bit more than 2/3 of the way there. On this one, we're up 154 bucks. And that's it. That's all we traded today. We traded those 3 accounts. Kind of a slow day. I should have taken more trades, but I was, I don't know what the heck I was doing. Oh, we were doing with Phoenix. We were hanging with Phoenix. Smooth Smalls. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys before we go. I got to go do something. If not, I'd stay to the close, but I got to go do something. Oh, up 600, says Joey. Nice job, Joey. Father God, we thank you for today, and we thank you for this opportunity, Father, to get together, Father, as a community here, Father, and honor you and give glory to you, Father, for all our accomplishments, Lord. We thank you, Father, for the little things in life that we forget to thank you for sometimes, Father, the ability to even be able to breathe this air, Father, walk, have the food on our plate, Father, for our families, for our loved ones. Father, today I want to give you thanks especially for our partners, Father, the people in our lives, our husbands and wives, our boyfriends and girlfriends, Father, the ones who support us while we take this journey in the trading world, Father. It's not an easy one, and I'm sure it's going to get even harder in the future for some of us, Father. But I thank you for allowing us to have those people in our lives who give us support. Maybe there's somebody in the stream today, Father, who doesn't have someone, but they will find someone one day, Father. And I pray that you put that right person in their life. So, Father, today we're thankful for our spouses, for our partners, and we ask you, Father, to bless them, Father, and to give them understanding and allow our home to be always governed by you, Father. Whatever conversations happen in our home, Father, may you always be the one in the middle. May you always be the one to, Father, that we look towards and the one that we look to honor and not ourselves, Lord. Father, we ask you for forgiveness and we ask you for eternal forgiveness, Father, because we will always continue sinning, Lord, but we'll always come to you, Father, as we have in the past, Lord. Father, I ask you for anyone on this call who needs a prayer, who needs help, Father, financially, physically, mentally, Father, that you're there for them. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. And, yeah, good luck, man. If you're green, lock it out. Well, if you're ready to. All right. Take care, guys.